I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put them back on.
Girl, it ain't even
They
hard.
don't come off. Those don't come off. Those are recliners that on each end.
Oh, oh, you got recliners. Okay.
And then the other recliner that sit on the other
Oh,
side.
you
So I
did? Did
got
you get
three
new?
recliners.
Did you get a new set?
Uh-uh.
The last time I was there, you had gray, a
That's
sofa.
what color it is. Them is recliners.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did know. Yes, I did know. Okay.
hmm
Okay.
And then the other one on this side is a recliner. I was thinking about getting. I said, no, you don't need to do that. The
No.
Lord is with you, and He said, uh, uh, don't be getting a lot of stuff. He said, be content with what you got, knowing that I'll never leave you or forsake you. As long as you got me, that's what you need to be content with.
Long as you got, long as you got King Jesus, long as
Yeah,
I
we don't
got,
need all this stuff.
long, long, long as I got.
Now people wish they hadn't have bought all this stuff.
Girl, when
But
you
back
get
in the
that
day,
stuff,
you
you
thought
gotta
having the
pay.
biggest house and all that was it.
Yeah.
Honey, now just having a
But
small house
but now,
is.
but Daddy wanted all of us to be successful. He wanted all of us to
Mhm.
have, uh, his wisdom and how he took care of stuff. And 'cause he liked how Jack took care of you. He loved that. He liked that Jack worked hard. And he did not like
Yeah,
that
he
Gus didn't
was a
work hard.
hard worker.
Huh?
I say he was not.
He liked that Jack worked hard. He didn't like Gus not working hard. He wanted Gus to get dirty. If Gus made a lot of money so that Sheila didn't work, he would have been all right with it.
He didn't like Carrie cooking.
He didn't. He didn't. He did not. And he did not like it that
Cooking is
late.
not for a man. He
He
wanted them to
didn't.
be in the yard.
Yeah. He
Being
didn't.
in the do stuff like cutting grass, hedges, stuff
He didn't
like that.
want. He didn't want none of us working. He didn't want none of us working because he came up in where his mama had to work for, and doing what they had to do back then, and being a maid. He
Mm-hmm.
didn't want none of his girls working. So when the man came, yeah, when the man came, that's where he got the mentality from. He like D because D didn't want me to work, and but he did not play by D putting his hands on me. He told him, "You ain't got but one more time for that gal to call over here." Daddy meant that. Daddy meant that.
He'll bring that little long
That
shotgun. It was sick.
he told him on
No
the
good
phone.
stuff
He
like
said,
that.
"Look here." Then he told him, "Look
Mm-hmm.
here. You ain't got." I said, "Ah!" I told him he. I told him when he got off that phone. I bet you want. I
Yeah,
thought he said, I can't stand you. Because Daddy had done gave us a car. Daddy had gave us that Cadillac. And when D kept fighting and I was calling and telling Daddy, he's taking the car from me and going off and fighting, then Daddy came over there and took it from him. Daddy don't play. Daddy came over there and D got up and said, the car gone, the car gone. And I said, "Child, that car ain't gone." Daddy came and got it and took it from you because you taking it from me. And I said, and Daddy gave the car to me and put it in my name and changed the key. And told me don't let him get that key no more. Daddy didn't play, child. I miss that man. He's amazing. That was
that's
a
why mommy loves him.
that was a good. He did not play. He was what men supposed to make you feel like. We never worried about nothing being with Daddy. We was secure. We was secure. He provided security. He did not play. He carried that.
He did that. He loved respect. You
He
don't
did.
disrespect me.
Not at
And
all.
so mommy was spoiled to the point of disrespect.
Yeah, he let her
And
do
so
it. But
sometimes
she
we
knew.
would have
But
to.
she knew how far to
She
go.
liked to fight. She liked to fight because she was jealous of him because he was good to her, and she didn't want no other woman to be coming trying to flirt with him.
Yeah. But she knew how far
You
to
know,
go. Cause she
Yeah,
wouldn't talk,
but she would
but when he say, "Oh, woman, hush," and then he'll say it a
yeah.
second time. When he sit up and say it the second time, she gonna go sit down, cause she know
And
the
she
next.
run in the room, she know the room.
Diddy did not play. Diddy did not play. I swear, I really used to laugh at them. Diddy did not play the radio child, but
That's good. You know,
that
that's
was
why women should look for a man like their dad.
that's like
That's
yeah,
the first
yeah,
man in her life.
yeah. You are so
But
right
the
about that.
reason I think why we don't know is because we had the image of a dad, we had the voice of a dad, but we didn't have the love of him. Because he never touched, or we couldn't feel him like you touched me, you hugged me. My dad hugged me. My dad said he loved me. He just would say, "Yep."
he,
He said,
mommy
"I
now,
love you." Yep.
mommy, yeah, he did. He didn't like
He
that.
didn't want to offend her
Uh-uh.
because
He would
she
just used to say, yeah.
came from a place of she didn't get a lot of love. So when he gave her love, and then whatever his shortcomings is, be it whatever, he saw it in his family. So when he grew up with that, he had shortcomings too.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how his family was. His family. He came from that. So sometimes, he probably repented before he left here, but that was from his childhood. He might have was molested when he was little.
I think
You never know.
I know that God was with him when he died and left here. Girl, whatever you live your life like is how, when God called you, if he called you, that's how it's going to be. He lived his life very quiet, very
Very
peaceful.
peaceful.
And when he left here, it was very quiet and very peaceful. Mommy had a lot going on. When she left here, it was a lot going on. And
It was.
yeah, it was a lot going on.
Uh,
Cause yeah,
God made it right. I mean, I dreamed it. Now I did dream when they passed, or when they was both, like a holding cell. Everybody,
you remember we
everybody.
went. You remember we went to the. You remember we went to the the church in January, and Jarrell Solomon said, so, "Your mom,
Yeah, I
yeah,
remember that.
somebody stole that DVD." And he
And
said,
he
"Yeah."
said your dad's gonna be all right as well.
He said, "Your mom." He said, September 29, 2010, Bush. And then y'all said, "Go, Chris, that's you." And I said, "Why y'all not going?" And then I went out there and he said, the Holy Spirit said, "You've been grieving. You've been just holding." And he said, "God said your mom is in his hands. And soon your dad will be too." And I said, "Oh," and I just laid out in the floor. I bet they said, get her up. Get her up. But that was, yeah, he did. He said, your mom is in her hands. He said, the Lord said he gonna heal you from that pain. It was so hard to get over that. Nico said, Mom, he said, you don't act the same. I said, Nico, the sun ain't never came out. The world ain't never looked the same no more once Mommy left here. And he said, you don't ever be happy no more? I said, no, Nico. I said, I just live. You just learn to live. But you never get over it. Never get over it. But he prayed.
But you get over it if you understand and know. He said we don't grieve like those in the world. We know we eternal life. So she just left the earth because she's still alive.
I don't really get no visits and all that other kind of stuff. But one time I was crying in my sleep. I was crying in my sleep. And she said, what is you keep crying for? I told you I'm standing right here. And I heard her just as clear. And she said, will you stop crying? I'm not gone. And I ain't cried no more after that.
When God allowed you to hear,
I
you
was,
couldn't hear it.
yeah, I was on
If you
Woodspur Road,
were,
and I was crying. And I went to counseling, and I said, I be waking up crying. And they said, because you won't grieve when you're awake, so you grieving when you sleep. And I was crying, and I was in the tub, in the upstairs bathroom, and I was crying, and I was just crying. And I was, I miss you, Ma. And she said, didn't I tell you I'm standing right here? I'm not gone anywhere. I see you. And I didn't cry no more after that. And I didn't cry anymore after that. But I believe that God allowed them, that I believe what that man said, because I had a peace about it. I went and seen Mommy's grave, and I was standing there talking, and it started blowing wind just on hers, and the Holy Spirit told me to let it go. That don't, you don't have to come back here anymore. And
yeah,
yeah,
because she's not dead. She's in Christ Jesus. We got eternal life.
yeah. And so I
And when
did.
that's why Jesus didn't go to funerals. Well, not theirs. He said, let the dead bury their own dead. But he went to Lazarus. When he went there, he went to raise him up.
Yeah, and so I didn't go there anymore. And he told me let it go, and I did. I moved on, and God healed me, cause that man was right. He prayed, cause when I went to church that day, girl, God already knew my intent. I'd already went and got the pills. I was done with it. I said, if God don't say nothing to me tonight, it ain't happening.
What ain't happening?
I wasn't gonna live.
To do what?
Whatever. I just wasn't gonna do it no more. And I just was over. I was tired, and I went to church. And that man called my name. He called it twice. And when he called it the second time, he said that what he said the second time. He called me the first time and said about mommy and daddy. And then the second time he called ketchup. No, he did call me 2 times. I'm trying to see what he said the first time. Because the first time it was about mommy and daddy. And I got to think about what the second prophecy was. But either way, that man prayed and told me that God was going to hear him. And he called ketchup too. And that's when I met him and said, he is so fine. And that boy walked up to me and said, hello, princess. I said, ah! All right. Now those are good memories. That's those when you get together and you're supposed to look at family videos and stuff like that of us singing and stuff.
I know, and I had all my videos.
Yeah.
With my baby. They were little, and Sheila throw them on.
Really? Why?
Yes. Because Jack had left, and she went and threw all my VCRs away. We used to have a party for him every year. Jack's birthday. We would invite people, Greg, all of them over.
Yeah, y'all had the fun house. Y'all was the fun house. You had Pac-Man. I used to like that. Yeah. I used to love when Mommy said we going over to the Easter house and have dinner with them. And I say, yeah, that's the fun house. Y'all had the fun house. And remember when we used to have, remember when we used to do, remember when we used to do, Bible study with, with Brother Robert and them.
Yeah, Mommy used to cook and the chicken be loaded up.
Yeah.
Child.
And he used to say, "Oh," he used to say, "Oh Lord." That's when Mommy and Daddy did whatever the Bible said, and we did, and we seen it too. Cause when Gwanda came out of that room and said she couldn't see, and Daddy and them, you remember that?
Yeah.
Gwanda had went blind, girl. Gwanda had had went blind, had came out of that room and said she couldn't see nothing in front of her. And Daddy said, "Oh, the devil is a lie." And it happened when we was having Bible study, and Brother Robert, Daddy, and they got that Bible, and they went out and they got that dirt out the ground, and Daddy spit in it, and they put that on Wanda's eyes, and they prayed. I remember that. To this day, I remember that. Wanda ran out of there crying and said, "I can't see! I can't see!"
And you had something too, because it was at Mommy House in Barton Village, and you had an illness, and I prayed for you.
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
It was something that you had, and I don't know what it was. And you said, yeah, the doctor said, we was at that house. It began with Brussels.
Oh, then I think it was when I had the baby and they left my stomach open.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because I had Corey and that ugly old doctor. He left my stomach open, and I had got an infection in it, and they had to come and pack it. Yeah, that's why my stomach like that. They had to come and pack it every day, and they told Mommy, "You need to learn how to do this." And Mommy said, "I'm not gonna be able to do."
I don't blame them, because that's what they told me. I said, "You open it up, you pack it."
Mommy
I
said,
told that lady, "Y'all treating me like a woman that had a baby and never had one and just took it out and left."
Mommy said, "No, I ain't gonna be able to do that." And that joint used to stink too. Oh, that joint used to stink. Oh God. Oh Jesus, that joint used to stink. Woo! That joint used to stink so bad. And girl, God healed me. He brought me through it. That lady came out there, and she did it, and she told Mommy how to do it. But I ended up doing it on my own, but I really couldn't do it because you got to be laying down to get that gauze all the way up in there.
Yeah, you sure do.
Yeah, so I really couldn't be the one to do it. And girl, that junk got infected and everything. That junk, Jesus, God brought me through it. He brought me through it. But Daddy was always.
Thank you. I thank God for my family.
I do too. I do too. I would not have wanted another daddy. I would not have wanted another one. He was the best at what we had, and he was rich minded.
That's from the family he came from. He had a hard working daddy. And his mama was a virtuous woman, having all the children.
She used to have them pies cooked, girl. Every time.
She would make us those little cakes on the holidays.
Yeah.
And she would say, yeah. And when you walk in her house, it smelled like nothing but the kitchen.
That's it.
And you just sit at the table.
And it was so clean.
And eat. Yes.
It was so clean.
That's right.
It was
just
so
she was
clean.
Dark skinned, it don't mean nothing.
No, she was black, and I mean real black. Real black.
Yeah, and you know, she had all them bright children.
Yeah. But that was funny that she was like that. And Mommy said that she didn't like her because she said she didn't have no hair. And Mommy said that his mama didn't.
She wanted Mommy to look pretty.
Yeah, she said.
Mommy was pretty, but she wanted her to have hair.
Yeah. She said that gal ain't got no hair.
Because all her kids had hair.
All her kids had hair, yeah. So that was, but she was being out of who she was, because she was dark skinned, and so she didn't want for him to have no kids that would be ugly. See, it was something in there still.
She came from the slavery era, because she probably said I was black and I went through it as a child. So she married a red man.
Yeah. You
so
see how
he came along and she said, "This will make me somebody."
Yeah, because they say he was
and
almost
he was
white.
A nice looking light skinned man.
He was big and tall too.
No, he was short and fat.
No, I'm thinking about my granddaddy. I got
your granddaddy.
I got my granddaddy in my mind thinking about him, because they was almost the same color. Cause my
Yeah,
granddaddy
he was
was
light
tall.
skinned and he had good hair too.
My granddaddy was very tall, big man, and his name was Columbus. He matched it too.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice name.
Girl, I need to come
Columbus.
down there in Augusta, and we need to go down there to Holly Street and see if my aunt is still alive. If not, and see if that house
I
is.
can go on Holly Street.
Okay, it's 15. I think it's 1511 Holly Street. It's on the corner, and it's a black Kia Soul. That's what she got. And her name is Jeanette.
You could go there by video. You don't have to come.
What you mean?
You can go there when I go there and have a virtual video on and say, "Hey, Auntie."
Yeah, I want to see if she
And
alive. Yeah, I want to see if she's still alive.
how old was she?
When I last seen her, 75, but she a good looking 75.
Oh.
No, she looked like her boyfriend 40 something. No, she looked great. She don't look her age at
And
all.
so what's the
15.
address?
I think it's 1513 or 1511 Holly Street. It's on the corner, Holly Street, right? Okay, so when you get to University Hospital and you see big old construction company, go right across them railroad tracks and make a right on the Holly Street. She on the corner, and you'll see her car. It's the black Kia Soul, the little rat car, very small. That's her car.
Now on 1511,
Holly Street. I think it's
that is an empty lot. Ain't no house there.
that probably is it. It's probably not showing because it's on the corner. And
Okay, now is it a brick house?
no, it got shutters. It's a shotgun house, but it's the neatest house on the block. And
Yeah, 1511 don't show anything but a private lot.
and it got and she got what you call it around it. She got she the only house over there too. No, she got what you call it. She got what you call them things you put up at the window, bars. It's real neat. It's real clean. The grass cut and it's bars on the window. And I said,
Yeah, I've never been on Holly Street.
yeah, I took Nico down there one time. And I said, I
So
want
you
you,
said it's either 1511 or what?
or 1513. But I know it when I see it. I was going to come down there because I'm the only one. Well, my other aunt got boys. So I said, if anything go wrong, that house going to go to her and her children because they're the only ones other than me. And she didn't talk to me ever since mommy came and wanted the money. And so my aunt Jeanette told her, no, this one, she don't need no money. She got a good man. And they come down here. She don't need no money from us. She didn't come for that.
What's her name?
I think that my other aunt, I think is Jeanette. It might be Virginia or something like. No, that's where she lived. She lived in Virginia. It's Aunt Jeanette and something else. But
Oh, it's a shame not to know your people. But you said your dad's name was what?
Donald Washington. I wanted to come down there and do an archive and get his obituary. That his name is Donald Washington, and my
But
granddaddy's
when did he die?
in 2080. I mean in 1980.
1980.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I wanted to come down there and do a search, or instead of doing that, I was just gonna go to North Leg and
But
get
do
the
you
death
know where the
certificate
funeral was?
in Augusta. That's all I know. She
You
gave
don't
me
know what
she gave me the obituary, and I don't know what happened to that either. It was she gave me the obituary when I lived on Quiet Grove, and she said this the only thing I got of your daddy's, and I've been holding on to it all these years. And she said, but you, his daughter, I reckon you can have it. And she gave it to me, and I looked just like him, and he looked just like Darren McCoy. They twins. And I want to come and get that so that I could find where his wife at and then maybe I don't know because she
See,
said
like this the kind of stuff that you should have did in your 20s.
I did start it when I got with
Mm-hmm.
Ketchup. I started in 2015. I went, and then I seen her, and then I went again
And I
when
guess Sheila going through the same thing.
still.
Yeah, she never saw her. She saw her father, but if he passed on, he didn't leave her nothing. I can understand. She feel very hurt by that.
She said he told her I would have. I don't know what I would have did to him, but I would have did. But she got a little bit of closure. But I didn't. But she said that that man told that lady, his wife told her my husband was not an end lover, and slammed the door in her face, and that was it. And
Oh
they
my
and they
Lord.
packed up and moved, and I would have had to do something.
I would have put them. I would have put that on
I
blast.
would have had to do something, but she couldn't because she was
Mm-mm.
the mayor, and so she didn't want to do it for that reason.
But
And
they did it to the same lady who was in North Carolina. I mean, her name is Thornton.
mhm
She was a black and white product, and he he was the governor of somebody, but it began with a T.
mhm
And she came out with her story. Sure did.
yeah
No, these men think they can go in and rape our little girls, and then they grow up out of the product, and then you're gonna disown them.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
She said that he told her that she told them when she went to they. She said she found their house and she went, and then she said she found the uncle. And then mommy is the one that found the uncle. Sheila found the uncle and they met. And then she said the uncle stayed in touch, but he never would talk about the issue or anything like that. And then she said she found one of her aunts. And then she said and when they died off, she just left it all. But I don't have nothing but a bunch of male cousins because I'm the only girl.
You
So
don't know their name?
no, because the lady that my aunt Jeanette's sister really didn't want anything to do with
So
me.
you would have to hire an investigator to
It's
do it.
not if I go down the Holly Street and get my I think it might be it's Jeanette and something else. I could call it if I just say it fast without thinking, because both of their names always go together. And ain't nothing but them two sisters. It was them and Donald. And then Donald died, and then they too, and one of them
So
lived in.
both of them ends in a net,
No, it's Jeanette, and I gotta think of.
and that.
No, it's oh no, it's one of them old names, one of them back then. That
Mm-hmm.
it's one of them kind. But I know she lived in Virginia. She married and she got 3 sons. And I said, ain't no girls in this family. She said you was the only
But you don't
one.
even know her last name, Mary.
No, but if I go down to Holly Street and find Aunt Jeanette, then I know. And if worst case scenario, if she ain't there, her boyfriend's gonna be still there. Cause they was together. They've been together a long time, but they never got married. And he 49, and she was 75.
Oh my.
Yeah, but she don't. I told you she don't look like it. That's how I know I'm gonna look good when I get old. Cause she don't look like it at all. She look great. She look real good. And
And she's 75.
she was 75 when I seen her the last time, and he was 49, and he looked good. And I said, Aunt Jeanette, what is you doing with this young
And her
man?
last name Washington too.
Her last name was Black. I
Oh, she
think
had a different
I think she had been married before, and she moved into that house because my granddaddy, that was his house, and it's the family house now. So I had thought about coming down there. I said I'm gonna go down there and see what's going on, get my stuff out of
She
storage.
dark skin.
Yep, she brown skin. She about your color, and she very well kept, very neat, Kind of my
She
height.
big.
No, she's small. And she kind of looked like the Candy Burr's auntie, kind of like. She kind of looked like
Oh,
her.
she got big lips.
No, she got, no, As a matter of fact, me and her don't really look anything alike. But we act alike. When I seen her, I said, "Oh, that's definitely." I see every bit of me. Neat. The house neat is clean. Ain't nothing out of place. She real neat and organized. And then she told me when I seen her the last time I was 40. I just turned 40. And she said, "When, what, you done got you a house?" And I said, "No." And then she said, "Girl, you ain't got no business renting that no 40 now." And then she said, "You need to be getting you somewhere so you can have some stuff on your own." And I said, "Yes, ma'am." And then she said, "Donald got his first house, that boy was about 20." And I said, "For real?" And she said, "Yeah." She said, "He got a house over there." She said, that he let his wife still got it. And I said, "Oh, okay." And I said, "They ain't had no churn?" And she said, "No, not that I know of." And I said, "Well, do the lady got churn?" And she said, "I think she got a daughter." And she said, "But," she said, "he didn't have no more." And she said, "We only know about you." And I said, "Oh, so if all of them would have been alive, I would have been the only girl in the whole family." So I said, "Well, I'm gonna figure it out and figure out what went on." But regardless of the fact, I said, "Well, God, you know." But I wanted to come down there and see her just in case, because she takes me in. And if I had thought about her when I was homeless, I definitely wouldn't have to ask for nobody. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Because I wouldn't have had to ask nobody for nowhere to stay. And she got all them rooms, and she told me, "Anytime you need me, you come on down here." And she said, "Well, I ain't got much." And she said, "But whatever I got is yours." And I said, "All right." And then, but she loves me. And when I call, she talked like, if I was to go see her today, she'd say, "Crystal, where you been? I miss my little Crystal." That's how she talked to me. And I'd be like, "Oh, she love me." And then she'd be like, "Where you been? What's been going on?" And if I say, "I ain't had nowhere to stay," and she said, "Now you know better than that. You could have came on here. You could have came on here." That she'll say that. She'll say that. All right, girl. Yeah, if you be down there by University Hospital, go over to Holly Street and call me on FaceTime, and we'll figure it out. All right, you have a good day at work too. Well, I mean going out too. All right, bye bye.
the lowdown on the mortgage refinancing and
star. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes. Morning, thank you for calling on Stars. This is Stephanie speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get directions to like Nashville? How far away I am from the expressway? I think I'm in maybe Antioch, Murfreesboro right now. I'm on Murfreesboro Pike.
And you want to see how close it is to get you to Nashville?
Yeah, to downtown Nashville.
Do. I'll be happy to get this information together, and I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. All right, you can be in 17 minutes. And say that you'll take US 41 Murfreesboro Pike to 24 West.
I'm on Murfreesboro Pike now. Am I going in the right direction?
Yes, you are.
All right. Thank you so much. You have a great day.
You're welcome. Did you want me to download the route?
Sure.
I'll get that out for you now. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and thank you for your time. Be safe out there.
All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Hi, thanks for calling Uber support. Please note, this call will be recorded for quality and training purposes. Before I transfer you, I just need to verify your date of birth. Using your touchtone keypad, enter 2 digits for the month, 2 digits. Please stay on the line, and we'll connect you to the next available team member. Welcome to Uber support. My name is Robbie. How should I today?
Hey, I'm calling because I need to see what is going on with my account. For the last like 2 days, maybe 3 days, my account is not really sending me any rides. And yesterday I only made $30, and that's almost impossible for an Uber driver, especially in Nashville, Tennessee. And today I'm not getting any rides either. And so I logged out just now, and I'm logging back in, and I'm still not getting any rides.
Yes, and thank you for letting us know about the issue. We understand it can be frustrating when you're not receiving a check request. Don't worry, I'll be happy to review your account to see if there's any issue with your ability to receive a request. Please wait for a moment.
Okay.
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Hi, thank you for calling on store. My name is Mariana. How may I assist?
Hey, I'm calling to see if I could get a route. I don't think I'm far away from the airport, but I need a ride just there anyway. In Nashville, Tennessee. I'm on Murfreesboro Pike.
I'll be more than happy to assist you today, and I'm sorry. You need. What do you mean you need a ride? You need like the directions to the airport?
Route, not ride, route.
You need a route to the airport. Okay, thank you. One moment. Let's get this for you. You're pretty close to it. It's right here. Hold on. And it's the Nashville International Airport, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You're about 8 minutes, 3.5 miles away. Is there anything else I can help with today?
No, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you for calling, Sunny. Be safe out there.
Okay.
Head to your pickup at 1175 Murfreesboro Pike.
In a quarter of a mile, take exit 48 toward James Robertson Parkway, State Capitol. In a quarter of a mile, make a U-turn at Interstate Drive. Make a U-turn at Interstate Drive. Make a U-turn. Quarter of a mile, turn left on Neiman Place. Make a U-turn.
Don't be behind me. Oh, that was smart. Thank you, Jesus, for that.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Neiman Place. Turn left on Neiman Place, then turn left. In 150 feet, turn left, then arrive.
arrive.
Do you need the trunk? You need the trunk. Girl, believe it or not, people act like they cannot split this little thing right here. I know, I swear.
Fuddle around the whole time until I find it. I ain't gonna have
Where you going with your pillow?
I'm going to work for the whole weekend.
Really?
Yes, I'm just taking my pillow.
Okay. What do you do?
We're in a group home for women with mental disabilities.
Really?
Yeah, my family owns a business, and I just stay there during the weekends.
And that's what your family does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're like, oh, no.
It's hard.
It is?
Well, I was a bartender for like 20 years downtown. I was like, I can't do this anymore.
In 200
What?
meters, turn right on Main
Well,
Street.
rapidly.
I mean, no, okay,
Yeah.
all right. So you don't like. I'm so interested in your life already. So,
You
okay,
know.
so the most amazing thing is you get to work with your family.
Right, which is great. Yes,
Which
but
is
at the
super
same
great.
time, you know, it's good and bad because with the family, it's like
You
can't
don't
just
get a
quit.
break.
You can't, you can't just like not show up. You know.
All right.
Yeah, they're like,
What?
yeah. So yeah.
Okay.
That's the only thing, but,
All right. So that's okay.
sounds pretty wild, but it's actually not. They're all very high functioning.
Okay.
So they're mostly like schizophrenic, but we get them on their right meds, get them like a bank
In
account,
600 feet,
maybe a little
stay
job,
on
like try
Main
to get them
Street to
back
James
like,
Robertson
acclimated into the
Parkway.
world.
Okay.
But it's it doesn't really happen like that. But,
Okay.
but yeah, I mean it's an interesting.
It is.
It is. I mean, personally, like I got anxiety. I'm like, half these bitches aren't even as crazy as me. You know, after a few days, I'm like, okay, I need to go home. Like I gotta.
Okay.
You know. But,
Really?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you do that, you be good, and then all right. So then, what's next with What was the next thing? Oh, you
Sure.
said you was working downtown.
Well, I bartended for 20 years on Broadway, and I just can't do it. I can't do it anymore, girl. I'm 40 years old. It aged me rapid. Maybe hate people. I mean, the money was good back then, though. I don't know,
Yeah.
but it was good back then.
Yeah.
A little hidden gem, Nashville. You know?
Okay.
But yeah, it's just.
Okay.
I mean, it's hard. It's a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
You have to deal with these. You go downtown and pick people up at the end of the night.
But see, I only work during the day,
Yeah,
and believe it or not, like literally today, I've been online for about maybe 2 hours. I did 2 rides, made $30.
Just two.
In a quarter
Girl,
mile,
yes.
turn left on
Girl.
Interstate Drive.
Just 2. I have no idea, but 2 rides, and then I never do Lyft down here. I only do Uber. But I turned on Uber and I got your ride, and I was like, gotta do it.
Why is that? What's the difference? You make what? Why not?
So I keep them separate because I live in Kentucky,
Okay.
and so I don't live down here. And so for whatever reason, like I'm very detail oriented. Like I write my miles down right here. So
Smart. Yeah.
I don't ever want it to be like if I was ever audited or whatever, because I do for multiple platforms. I don't ever want it to be where you made this and Lyft. No, because I never
Just
work
taking money
Lyft
out
there.
of Venmo or whatever.
Yeah,
the hell.
I'd be like, I never work Lyft there, so that's not true.
That's really
you know what I'm
smart.
saying? So
Absolutely.
I keep them separated, Lyft is Kentucky and Uber is here. But today, when I did Uber, when I tell you I didn't make any money, like
There's always
yesterday,
something going on.
yesterday I went home with $30. That's never happened. That's never
Well,
happened
you know, I
before.
get it. In the industry, I mean, you go home sometimes with $0. You're like, so I paid 20 to park. I ate some food. I smoked some cigarettes or whatever. You know, like I literally spent money to come to work today.
Yeah, it costs money. It costs money to go to Uber because you have to drive. You have to put gas in your car. You got to take
Do
your
you
lunch.
get reimbursed for that? Like, if you can you write gas off on your taxes or anything? I've always wondered that.
So you get the right. So you get to do either or. And so I am kind of upset because I feel like I got gypped when I went to my tax person this year. Even though I'm getting a refund that I haven't seen yet, I still feel like um, I saved all of my stuff and ain't nobody
And
even
that's a
look
work
at it.
expense. Like,
That's
straight.
totally
I mean,
like,
it's
and gas, if you do on average, now it's $40 on average a day times 7 days a week. That's $280 guaranteed coming out.
I mean,
And so
damn.
that's coming out, and then my
Yeah.
$40 a month and my car wash, then my phone bills. I
I
have
feel like
two.
all that should be
Then
work expenses.
yeah,
for real.
that is. But she was like, "Oh, you don't do all of that if you do miles."
Why does that matter? Like,
I
you
think,
get
girl,
per
that
mile?
because when I first started doing this, they told me that you want to save your receipt for every single thing that you do.
Which is a good
And
way
so,
to be here.
and
You're
I
right.
just do that anyway
Yeah,
because
good way,
I
yeah.
used to be my own. I used to own my own business, refurbishing furniture.
Oh shit.
And
yeah, you
girl,
get
that's a bad business. I miss it. I ain't gonna lie. If I can get finance for me a truck, don't worry about it. That's what I would be doing. But literally, I got in once I was doing that. I mean, I'm just a bookkeeper
Well,
at
you know,
heart.
it's your own finance. It's your own thing. Like,
Yeah.
so it's not hard to keep track of. It's
Yeah.
just you, really. But that's a good way to be in life, period. I mean,
It is, girl.
you know,
it,
you never. Oh, I got it written down right here. This was 2:15 on Friday.
Girl,
or 13, you know, like,
if the IRS ever ran up on me, they'll be like, we weren't even ready for it.
Never
That girl
mind,
is
never
like,
mind. Yeah.
I like literally pay a storage every month to have my
You're
financial
like, I'll come work for
journals.
y'all.
like seriously, literally for my like no joke, I have literally written a software program because I literally cannot stand going into a tax preparer and they got one screen turned to them and I don't know what you input.
Do your own taxes. You seem to know what you're doing.
I
But you know what,
don't.
maybe
I
there
did.
could be a lot of money you're missing out on.
Now, you know what I did learn from her this time was when she told me, because I didn't know how to transfer the money from the Schedule C to the 1040 form, and she was like, "Oh no, you go ahead and do your miles and do your deductions and then transfer that over." Had I known that, I would have totally.
Miles or getting paid for, you have to like
Yeah,
choose, and once you choose,
that's
you
what
can't,
she
like,
said. Yeah,
go.
that's what she said. So
Girl, give
I
you the
did.
most money, whatever it is.
Yeah. Like that's like you're supposed to like do it all, figure it out. But and so that's why, like I said, I keep them separate because at the end of the day, and I still feel like my books could just be one notch up more because like we're already in May and I'm already probably at about 20,000 miles on my car, and I feel like you want to keep that, you know, that itemized.
Absolutely.
As much as possible, so that because like at the end of the year last year, I had Uber Eats, I had DoorDash, I had Instacart, I had them all.
Running around.
You know what I'm saying? Because I was enjoying getting up every day, not knowing what I'm gonna do, whatever I feel like. And I enjoy that flexibility of it, and I'm great at anything that I do because I know I put myself in people's shoes. Like when I'm doing somebody's groceries, I be cute, girl.
Right.
So I be cute. Yeah. So when I show up at your house, you want your food. You don't want right. Well, I want somebody done to me. I'm not gonna show up at your house and girl, I look all dirty and grungy, and you be like, she look like she stank. I don't want that. I don't want that. No, girl, I be cute, clean.
It's shocking when someone is so bad. I'm like, you're in the service industry. I'm like, look.
You gotta like what you do, or really, seriously, don't do
You
it.
don't have to do it, but like,
You
know,
don't.
if
I mean,
if you're an asshole and you're just pissed off, like, go home.
Girl, when I used to be, girl, I literally used to want a job at McDonald's. When I first moved to Kentucky, I went there first. They was like, why do you want to work here? What do you mean? Girl, I get to eat. People, I get tips. I'm the only person ever that get tips at McDonald's. Girl, what are you saying?
I mean, they do nothing, and they get. I mean, for real, I always tip these bitches, and I'm not even sure why.
I know. See, like when you like what you do, and you're really, it's not work. Like when people used to come to McDonald's, and I'm like, here's your caramel frappe. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You have a great day. And they would be like, oh, girl, somebody's kid said, you are so nice. And I was like, I like what I do. I make good money at McDonald's. They always need people to help. And I eat free. And you can boss up really, really fast.
I mean, it's fun and easy and light. Yeah. That's why I just said bartender for so long.
Yeah.
Be careful what you get with that. You know?
Yeah. Now see, if I ever got my foot into that, I don't know if I could bartend, but if I could be a waitress,
I think you'd be a really good server because you're.
I would be. Yeah.
I've got like anxiety.
I think I would probably. I don't know if I would get along well with women serving though. Because they could be, they could be really over the top. Yes.
It's an art form dealing with women.
But a man, I will serve the hell out of him.
Of course.
Girl, yes, and get it too.
It's a lot harder because you're just by yourself and depending on just them for your money. So if you do something stupid or you fuck up, like you're not.
They're just and you just literally, women are too emotional for that.
You literally have to stare at the woman and not even look at the man.
Yes.
Yes.
Because if you say anything to him, or if she look like you like him, or if he's looking at you, and then you be like, don't say honey, sugar, or baby. That's it.
Because honestly,
that's
even if
it.
you like ask him what he wants to eat, she'll be like, oh really? And she controls the money, really. Don't get this bitch. She's trying to fuck you.
Yeah.
You really can't look at the man. And you can be a little mean to him, kind of.
Yeah. You gotta literally just don't even acknowledge it. See, I ain't gonna be able to do that.
See, the good thing, but it'll only be a second. Like people just come and go, and they need you. Like if they don't.
But see,
or they'll go away.
Yeah. And see, if you do ignore him and
sassy,
cater to her, you do.
It's hard.
You do. You gotta it gotta be sassional.
It's fun.
Like
It's
sassy but professional.
Yes.
Sassional. We got a new word. Sassional, girl. You gotta be sassional with that thing. That's how I feel when I'm in Kentucky. Okay, let me tell you, when I'm in Kentucky, I turn on Lyft. I love it. You wanna know why? Because when I get the girl, I had this lady and man invite me out together. Now, if they wanted to sleep with me, I don't know. I wasn't getting them vibes, but I got the vibes.
I know what you mean.
They are Southern hospitals. Yeah, they want to have fun. When I go out
they're crazy as hell, for real.
When I go out here in Nashville, you get the lady and man. It's like you said, he shut up, or she's talking. And then she lets him kind of dictate everything.
It's hard then because then you got to be like, dude, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to your girl. What's up, mama? It's ridiculous.
But see, I'm from Georgia, honey, and we talk to a roach.
We're sweet.
We talk to bugs. It don't matter what it is. I told the lady we talk to anything that moves, man. We just sociable, and we just like to have fun. Like when I seen you coming out, I was like, oh, this is going to be a good ride. We're going to talk all the way. This what's up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you should have sat in the front. Air hugs. Really?
Yeah, girl, I've been drinking all morning.
I could smell it, but I wasn't going to say nothing.
Well, luckily it's my family, so I'm like, look, I've been drinking, y'all. I'm just going to be here.
Toe up.
I'm fucking.
Yeah, toe up today. I'm so sorry. How long have you had him?
He was 14. He was dead boxer mix. It's fucking crazy. I don't even know.
What did you do? You had a funeral?
Just me and my fiance went and buried him out in my front yard. Just him and I, because we didn't want to fucking tell. We didn't want to even talk about it. We didn't tell anybody. We just went out to spin him.
Was it unexpected?
Yeah. I mean, he's 14, so like he's old, but like we just went to the vet like a month and a half ago, maybe, to get a checkup, and he was fine. Like nothing. But he's old. Like I don't know. I mean, he couldn't walk. He had a little kind of seizure when we were taking him on a walk, and we went and got a little cart thing and put him in the cart, and rolled him back upstairs, and he just
In 3
get up and
miles,
die in our
use the
car.
right 2 lanes to take exit 221A toward
Okay,
Tennessee
guys, you know, that's
45.
really hit me. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. I'm so sorry.
I don't even know how to.
Okay, let's
I don't
change
know how
the
to live
subject.
without this.
Let's change the subject because you're gonna
I
make
don't
me
know why I
cry.
blurted that out.
I
I'm
don't know.
sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, bless your
Oh,
heart.
heck yeah.
And you gotta go to work. You should have
Exactly.
called in.
I thought about it and I was like, no, I mean, I don't want to like. There's not many people that can fill in for me. You know, like I said, family business. There are like 2 other employees and then the fam. Like, you know, like I can't. Plus, that maybe need to get away from the house. I don't know. I feel so empty in there without my big boy and like, I don't know. It's just,
Oh, bless your heart. I'm so sorry.
sorry, girl. I didn't mean to
Girl,
bring that
when
out.
I
haven't
got
really told anyone.
when I
haven't
got
talked to anyone.
divorced, I had to get rid of my poodle, Harvard. His name was Harvard Grayson Lee Ketchup.
Okay, love it. My baby's name is
He had a driver's license, girl. I went and got him an ID. So yes, girl, and he was my life. But girl, when I went through a divorce. I didn't have no money. I couldn't. Girl, he was like a child. When we were passing by Chick-fil-A, he was like, yeah, what? Why you not stopping? So I could get my pupped up.
We communicated
I know, in a strange way. That like when you literally have them that long, like I swear they could talk to you. I swear.
Oh, for sure.
I swear, totally.
Like
And
when we
so-
spell the word walk, now he knows how to spell walk. We gotta come up with a new word.
Uh-huh.
We spell outside. Then he's like, I know what it means when you spell outside. Like this motherfucker's.
I know.
He's a
It's
human. I
like
swear
so
to God,
smart.
like,
Like literally. I used to literally slip up in my conversation and tell people, Harvard said, and they would be like, what? Did you literally say your dog?
What did
I
he say,
swear.
girl?
I swear he just told me that. I literally. But but you know what? All my family used to say I was nuts. And when I gave him to the lady that got him right now, I literally called her because I still get visitation. And she literally told me, no, he definitely talks. I said, thank you. I said, everybody used to tell me I was crazy. She was like, oh no. He looks at you and he tells you exactly what he's trying to do. He knows what he's saying. And she's like, you just got to follow it. Like, you know him. And I was like, thank you.
I love that he's still in the family. Like you still see that baby.
Girl, okay, so when I finally made the decision that that's what I needed to do, I prayed to God because I was like giving up my child. I prayed to God and I asked God to lead me to somebody, and I had interviewed some people, and I told God I don't want him with anybody that works. I want somebody that's going to cater to him day and night.
Yeah.
I want somebody that's going to
This
really
baby's
love
gonna
him,
run. Yeah.
just like what I did. And God sent me Jesus' mama. Her name is Harriet. It's an old white lady. She's not real old, but older, but real busy.
That's exactly
The old busy kind.
Yeah, little busybody.
Yeah. That's old, but
moving around doing that's good.
72 years old and got her own little thing going on. Renting houses, cleaning up stuff, moving around, got a farm, that kind.
Damn.
That kind. And led me to her. She was just sitting there like Jesus' mama at a thrift store. And she said, oh, that poor baby, he's so cute. And I told her, I started crying. I ain't had no money to pay my storage. I ain't had nothing. And I told her,
God
and she
dropped
said,
that woman right into y'all's life right there.
and then I ain't had nowhere to go. I ain't had nothing. I started crying. And she said, come go to church with me Sunday. And she said, I'll help you with the baby. And then she did. And then, and then after that, when I went to church with her and came home, she said, where are you going, darling? And I said, I don't have nowhere to go. And then she said, she took me to eat. And then she said, you're going to go home with us.
Oh my, with us.
And then, she took me and my dog in.
No, there are good people in the world.
And she told me, and I really wish I would have listened to her back then because she took me in like a mama. And that lady told me, I never saw color with her a day in my life, ever. She looked at me like it was no color. I could cry just talking about what she did. Literally,
that's some shit that you need to be reminded of in the world.
She came in there and told me I don't have much, but everything I have in here, you welcome to it. like nobody. And she told me this your own house. And then she said, you have to work here. You don't have to do nothing. Just focus on going to school. And she said, and I'm gonna take care of you with the house and everything else. And she said,
I think that was what you deserved right there.
I should have stayed with her, but I ain't gonna lie to you. She stayed in the middle of Hills Have Eyes on now. You know,
girl,
she was one of them.
Virginia style,
Girl, she was one of them that, like, when you come out, don't come out at night.
Oh my God, West Virginia,
don't come out at night. Don't do that. It was that. Like you put your arm out there, you can't see nothing. It was that. Yeah. She stayed in Hills Have Eyes. And I said, I can't do this out here, Miss Harriet. Ain't no internet, ain't nothing. I can't do it. No. But she had.
What you needed at the time.
But the love, that country backwoods. Turn left. You know what I'm saying? We go outside, take your shirt off, and stick your feet. And not how you are. Yeah. Two big fat cats look like tigers staying in the house. You know what I'm saying? The front door all day. Fried chicken, anything legit like that. She was that. She was chicken soup for my soul. And I love her to this day. And she had never fried chicken before. And I said, you ain't never fried no chicken?
Who has
I
fried
said,
chicken?
girl, you ain't never. She said, no. I said, girl, we going to the store. We gonna get us some chicken. And I cooked it. And her husband, he was old, and he had been in the military. And his name was Mr. Keith. And I said, Mr. Keith, what you want? And he said, chicken.
Yeah,
I said, you bet you got it.
Didn't you?
You got it, Daddy.
Chicken now. He's like,
I fried him chicken, girl, whenever they said it. And he only liked chicken thighs or legs. And I'm like, you got it, Mr. Keith. And I would cook it for him.
So
and
when you left, he's like, what? Girl, told his wife, you better learn how to make
I left and went to California, and he died. But she said Harvard was like medicine, like literally. And I knew that, I knew something was going to go on, because Harvard was too close to him. Like, would just get there and lay on him. Like, it was dear. Yeah, they know. And so, but I was still so grateful that she had him, because he's just like amazing. And now they are together. He goes on vacations every month.
She needs him. She's clearly a nurturing woman. And
she's like literally, literally.
Y'all came into each other's lives like for a real reason.
She and will cry at the drop of a dime. And she lives with her daughter now, and they got a farm. And Carver is a dog in the middle of chickens, goats, cats. He's living his best life. And he barks at him and run outside with him and come back in.
Did you ask for anything better?
No. Not anything better, so every time I'm sad about him, I'm so grateful that God gave me her. She is like literally the most amazing person. Literally. And I'm so proud to call her friend. And she goes to church, and she takes him everywhere. And he is so spoiled, girl. He don't even get dog food out the store. They are so. So she sleeps with her.
Of course.
Yeah, like she don't crate him.
No.
He don't get like.
You wouldn't give it. You wouldn't have given it.
Yeah, I don't want anybody crating him.
Hell no.
Do not crate him. That's jail.
Especially later in life.
Yeah, that's jail.
That's torture.
Yes, that's like. Dude, would you want somebody to put you in a crate?
Why the fuck do you have a dog? I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't do that. And you know, and I had to cuss out one of my groomers for him before, because I walked in there and she had him muzzled.
Muzzled?
Bitch, have you lost your mind?
No.
What is wrong with you?
First of all, you asked for permission.
Do you want to fight? Why? Is you got get that off of him? She said he would not let me do his nails. Then don't do them. It's not mandatory.
That's like spanking someone else's kid. Like you asked.
Yeah, literally. Don't. Like you won't ever see him again. Like ever see him again. Like literally. I walked in there and girl, and you know, he's very animated. And he was looking at me like, Mama, get me. No. I told her, ma'am, he don't understand that. No.
That is
Harvard is such a good baby. All you have to do is say no.
And you think you're a groomer, you should know.
Yeah. And I told her it's not mandatory. And she said, well, that's a part of the bath.
Girl, she's
If
lucky
he
that you're a
don't
nice
want
person.
it, don't do it.
I mean,
Okay?
I would have, shit, somebody could have sued that.
Girl,
This is torture. You're punching my dog.
PetSmart cut his penis, and I found out. But PetSmart, they were people.
I've heard some pretty slimy things.
Girl,
about
they
PetSmart
killed
over
two
the
ladies'
years.
dogs and sent them back home with her like they was asleep.
I've heard some weird, like.
I was trying to figure out how you
shit.
picked up two dead dogs and you didn't know they was dead.
See, yeah.
I was trying to figure that out, but she's on Google. If you Google PetSmart, she comes up.
Girl, I'm sure there's a whole, because I've been hearing about PetSmart doing some pretty janky
PetSmart, because they
time.
hire those groomers and they're not certified.
Right.
Right. They just hire somebody to bathe your dog.
And how much are you paying?
And you cannot cut around their penis and don't know what you're doing. And they straight cut his. I called all the way. I called all the way.
Like that, but you could have.
I called all the way to corporate. All the way to corporate.
Get a lawyer, girl.
I didn't think that far of it because I was so busy trying to nurse him back to health. Like he came home and he was depressed. He wouldn't talk, and I was like, "What is wrong? Why are you not playing? What is wrong? What did they do?" And he would just get on me and lay down.
I bet. It's a big ass company. I'm sure that
I just literally, I ain't took him no more either. After that, I learned how to do it on my own.
Be able to trust these people, like
you
they're gonna do a better job than you, but
you can't trust them because they don't have your heart and your ethics.
Even
like you got to love a dog to be a groomer. If you don't love animals, it's not for you. It ain't for you. You can't just do that type of job to make no money because that's somebody's kid.
Even
he just got paused.
In a little tiny cage. Like I didn't pay for my dog to be in a cage. I know.
I know, literally.
Literally. That's not what we do.
Literally. Like Harvard had to want to go there before I took him there. Like if he didn't jump out of my arms when he seen them, that's not for him.
Yep.
If he started shaking and crying, I'm not doing it.
This is some underground shady stuff going on with
Girl,
these,
literally. I'm telling you, he used to talk. Did you want to go here? And if he would, and get out and start hopping and stuff, then he liked them. And if he didn't give me that greeting so that I could feel okay, I'm not going to do it. Because I don't want to worry about him. You know what I'm saying?
I cut his nails myself because he is a pit. And like, people have an idea in their heads about pit bulls, and I'm like, he's actually the sweetest baby in the entire world. Like,
literally.
Not in his nature at all to be aggressive. But, if he barks, it sounds big and scary. I'm like, he's just saying hi,
Yeah.
So I've just cut his nails myself. I learned how to do it earlier. And luckily he doesn't have any black nails, so I can see the quick, it's pretty easy. But I just don't trust, I don't trust people. Like, I don't know. I don't
Girl, I when it comes down to that, and like, I can't do. I won't babysit nobody kids.
Oh my God.
Because I'm not.
You don't want to be held responsible.
I'm cute from a distance, but I'm not.
Kids either. Look,
I'm not. I tried that before, and I told this little boy, "Go sit your ugly ass down."
Girl, I'm not kid friendly.
And I'm not that, so that's not gonna work out. So I feel the same way when it comes down to dogs. When it comes down to as much as I love Harvard, I am not gonna be no dog groomer. As much as I love Harvard,
hell no.
I ain't, because I'm not gonna do that for that's like my kid.
Yeah.
That's like I love my children,
right?
But I'm not gonna love your children the same way. So it's like that. Yeah, it's like that.
So you gotta stop smelling my vagina, please. Girl, dogs that do that, I think, there's not.
I was so glad that Harvard was a toy poodle.
He never did it. But it's embarrassing as hell. You're like, can you get your dog, please? Like, I swear, I took I'm clean. What the hell? Can you please get your dog? Like, I hate it.
Got his nose in my vagina.
When dogs do that.
Swear. But
please get your dog.
I don't know, but. Like literally, I'm grateful for Miss Harriet.
Oh God,
I'm grateful for what
he's living the best life that any dog.
The best life. Like literally, if I go down to Georgia right now and say I'm in Georgia, she'll be like, "Where do you want to go?" Yeah, and then we meet, and then she buys me lunch, and then Harvard gets his popcorn chicken, and then we have. It's like a thing.
That she just fell into your life like that.
Yeah.
Like looking at that.
She did. Like literally.
Like
literally. And
the way that we got with him, he was rescued from a dog fighting ring as a puppy.
Get out of here. Who can do that?
Nashville. You got me, girl. You got me. Who, like, what? Really? Is this like a real thing? It's still like, like that? What?
I've been out here one time. I brought this Mexican out here to. She was working at this rich lady house, and then this not rich
That's a
lady,
real
but
nice house out here.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But she was okay, but she was straight up on another level.
What do you
with
mean? Like, saying weird shit or just like, people are
you know how some people have money and they be doing stuff weird. That she was just weird.
Yeah. People with money are.
Yeah, she was just
not
weird.
like-minded, I suppose.
Yeah, nice, but she was just weird. But yeah, I came out here, and she came from the hospital, and I took her out here, but she was just this, you know, we had talked all the way, just like
I
you.
wonder if it could have been one of my Groupon girls.
No, she was married to a man. They live on. You turn it on the left, she turned on the right.
Okay, we
And-
definitely be sending girls to the hospital on the reg.
Yeah, and so we just was having a good time talking. I had never been out here before. I seen all her house, the area, and I was like, "This is cute,"
It is
and
cute.
you know,
But
it
watch
is so
out,
cute.
there are deer everywhere out here.
In the daytime?
Yes. Because they getting pushed out. I know how people go, but they're all over out here. So just watch out.
Okay.
Even in the,
Look at that one. I love that.
I mean, that's-
Oh, girl, it's just all open too.
that's a
See,
mall.
I'm all for like open, like a big open house. I don't want any
I mean,
any
the house is gorgeous,
walls
but
like that.
That's it.
I just want all glass.
They don't need all that. It's huge.
I just want all glass. I want my house to
All
look like a
glass.
freaking museum.
Oh shit, girl.
Yeah.
And then you got to be
I do.
somewhere like where you can. In a house, a
But
glass
see,
house.
I also want to be that free.
Right.
That if you just walk by and you see somebody naked, then you just seen it.
You appreciate it for what it is.
Then you just seen it. But I just want like all glass. I want, trees growing out the ground in the middle of the living room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I've
Yeah, I
seen that
do.
movie. Like there's
Like,
yeah.
I got my scenic shower idea. Like you take a shower. Like,
Turn left
okay, when
on
you hear the
Summersville
word
Ferry Road.
sensual shower,
sensual shower.
what comes to your mind?
I mean,
And I say,
obviously
would you
something
like-
with like a good like pulsing like shower head and
Okay, all right, okay, good. All right.
Courtesy
Let's
winner,
go
maybe.
even better. So you are step
outside, maybe.
into the computerized shower.
Right.
So think of your background changing,
Ooh.
just like your screen. Like
Oh,
yes,
shit, like
yes,
a nature-
yes,
Oh,
yes. So you
wow.
can be in the middle of a rainforest. You could be on the beach. It's a computer screen.
First of all, why is
So-
that not a thing already?
I know, because
Don't
they
tell
was
anybody else
waiting
about
on me
that.
to come
Don't
up
tell
with
anybody
it.
else that idea.
Look at her. Now I would just straight
Look at
slap
that.
her. I'm just sick of the whole process. And it's not even that bad. It's just cute. And the setting
it's
is
so out of
too.
place, and I love it. Like,
Yeah, it is.
it's-
Totally. And
That's
so
like the
you
American
get in
flag,
there
like-
and it's hot. Girl, you will never take a cold shower again. Wanna know why?
Stop
Because
it.
it has a thermostat that hooks to it. Yeah.
Why is that not a thing also?
I don't know.
Okay,
Because they
you
were
need to
going
stop telling
because
people these ideas.
it would be crazy expensive,
There's
but
rich
it's
people
not
everywhere.
it's not for a regular home. It's for I built a luxury line of hotels.
Yeah.
And so it goes in there.
Okay,
And so, because
trademark.
I wanted my hotels to stay sold out. And if I put that kind of shower in there, you're going to get the freaky men up in there.
Don't we say like
and-
Dubai or like New York?
Yeah!
Like,
Yeah. So the men would be
First of all,
coming
yes.
there. Yes. And so it would stay sold out. And so that's why I came up with it.
Honestly, girl, you need to try to trademark that idea or something.
Girl, everybody,
Yeah.
like, I ride all day and look and think. And so that's how I come up with stuff all the time. And I just write it down.
Why is that not a thing already? I mean, shit. Like,
Yeah. So, like, because
Yeah.
every time I go home, I look at I think my bathroom is boring. And I'd be like, what would I want? And I would want to have a real
Turn left
fine
on
man
Crosswinds Drive.
and a scenic shower, and we can get in there
I'm
and
looking
play.
at, like, the
And then,
background.
and then it's a game. You can play games in there too. So it's like,
Stop.
and it has 256 gigabyte hard drive.
Oh,
You
busy.
can record.
Right, the best speaker.
Yes. yes, it's like that.
I'll say for the rest of my life. I'm like, oh, that's really wonderful. I never leave the
So
bathroom.
you think like, okay, now what is he doing? I'm sick of it.
Girl,
And he
I
just
love a
straight
good
hanging
bathroom.
out, huh?
I love a good bathroom. We just got a bidet, like a
Yeah.
really nice one.
Really?
We dropped some money on it, and
I'm telling you.
I'm still trying to get used to it, but the seat is heated, and it's so.
I heard that it sprays you.
It does.
I
And you
would
can-
literally
you
love
can-
that.
You can change like the temperature and the like how hard and how fast, like the way that it sprays. We got a little
See,
cleaner.
they got all that for
It's
the
got a-
toilet
it
and
dries.
nothing for your shower.
The seat
Your
is heated.
showers
Like,
are
I'm spoiled
boring.
to a heated ass.
A
toilet
heated
seat.
seat. Because it's nothing like getting up in the morning and sitting on that thing and it's cold.
I mean, now I'm like, oh, this is terrible. At regular
yeah.
toilets, I'm like, okay.
Oh my God, that is so nice.
It's worth it. I'm telling you. I'm still getting used to it. You
Was
know,
it?
it's
Oh,
definitely-
I heard that could be quite expensive.
Yeah, we dropped like $200, but whatever. I don't know. That was a pretty.
Is that
close by.
here?
For just for the like seat, the bidet. Yeah.
Turn left on
That we put on top of our
Crosswinds
toilet.
Drive.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty sweet. But that being said, if you go buy one, you might as well spend a little bit more and get a good one. We don't want no cold ass water like shooting at it. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
In
know.
half a mile, turn
Anyway,
left
I didn't pay.
on
I
Carter
paid for
Lane.
like $50 of it. My fiance
Okay.
paid for most of it. But anyway, girl, it's worth it. Fuck it. A little comfort. You know.
I know, right? Well,
Yeah.
this is so cute out here in Serene where you are. It
It's
reminds
literally a
me
different world out here.
of, oh, look at the big old rooster farm.
It feels like a different world out here. It really
I'm
does. It's
over
very
it.
peaceful.
I'm over it. I say sometimes that I want me something like this, but I'm not sure.
You know,
I gotta
sometimes you
really,
can still
really,
get to
really
the
trust
city
the
if
man.
you-
I
you
gotta
know.
really trust him.
Yeah, well,
I don't know. I
I'm
gotta
divorced
really
as well,
trust him.
Mama, so
I gotta really trust him because if you ever get it up on your mind, I'll be like, why was you outside this time of night? That's it. I'm finna go.
Honey, weird should be happening in the woods.
Because
too,
I
in the
did,
country, you never know.
want me a white man, but you know they're not gonna tell you when they upset. They're not gonna tell you.
First of all, I don't think many men will really.
They're not. They're not gonna tell you when they're done with you. I be laughing at that all the time. I be saying that.
Listen, I stayed in my marriage for a long time after I knew it was over because you build a life with someone. It's hard.
Yeah,
to leave,
it is.
But you know, after you
It
get out,
is.
you're like, why the fuck did I do that for so long? You know.
Yeah.
I mean, but yeah, like that. I'm a big.
Turn
I've been
left
telling you
on
how I
Carter
feel
Lane.
all the time, whether you
Mhm.
want me to or not. You know. So like that's
That
important to
part.
me. Yes. Yeah. It'd be crazy.
I love that house right there. I like that wraparound porch, girl. It made me want to get some lemonade. Let's go fry some chicken.
Get a little
I'm,
swing, a
I'm
little porch
real.
swing.
I'm real southern. Get a swing.
Girl, I stay out here, like sit outside in a little lawn chair out here all the time. It's nice.
In
Real,
600
oh,
really
girl,
is a
if they
different
got a
world.
clothesline,
Drop-off will be
oh
on the
my
right.
God, ain't nothing like a. Oh,
Clothesline.
look at the water.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing like a clothesline.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Blow
Yeah.
the wind.
Yes,
yeah.
girl. People miss the.
drop-off will be
You know,
on the right.
it's some benefits to country living.
Yeah.
That clothesline is amazing. Where you at,
Right here,
sweetheart?
Mama. This one's
Right here.
good.
This one.
Mhm.
Okay.
That being said, though, spend too much time by yourself, like out in the country, and it's hard to go back.
Yeah,
to the city.
it
You know,
is.
Like people
It-
suck. Oh my god.
And you look, ain't no horns blowing out here.
I
They're
know,
building their house over there.
Damn,
So they got dreams, they got goals. It looks like they're finna do a really good job with that. I'm gonna get you as close to the door as I
Oh,
can
baby,
because
no,
I'm gonna
this is
turn
totally
around.
fine.
Ooh,
Okay,
I
yeah,
like
come
the
here.
oasis in the back that y'all got going
Yeah,
on.
that's nice.
Is a pool back there?
No, girl, no pool.
Okay.
Thank God.
Well,
I mean, I
it
would like to have a pool, but
it was a pleasure,
all right.
and
you are
thank
so
you.
wonderful. Thank you.
Absolutely, you
I'm
are
sorry,
too.
I'm a
And
mess.
it's okay. And I'm so sorry about your baby.
Thank you.
It'll be okay.
Yep, yeah, I guess. Thank you. You give your little
You
hug kisses.
you are so funny. I don't know what that little look was.
We're gonna get it together right now. Jesus Christ.
You got the trunk.
I got it. Oh my God, you like?
I told you people act like they can't get it.
Oh my God. I was like, I'm going to get this.
Okay.
Not give up. Oh, man, thank you so much.
Look, and I know good well I ain't finna get no ride from way out here.
All right, no, probably not, Mama. Thank you for
No,
having me out to the
you
mama
welcome.
there.
And you be good. It'll be okay. All right. Bye bye. This is the Subaru lady, I think. she was on Uber. That's weird. Should go off. Whoa.
OnStar.
I came from this way. No, I came from this way.
By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Thank you for calling OnStar. My name is Chris. How can I assist you today?
Hello. I need to have a route, please, to Nashville,
No problem.
Tennessee. Tennessee. I'm gonna put my seatbelt on because I know that's annoying. Is that my street? No.
So you just want me to get you to Nashville, Tennessee?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. It looks like you're 30 minutes away, 25 miles. So anything else before we end the call today?
Actually, I got a better idea. If you could take me to, yeah, that's fine. I can find my way from there. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, well, if you do need us to send you an updated route, you can always give us a call back. We'll be happy to do so. And thank you for calling OnStar. You be safe out there.
All
Bye.
right. Bye-bye. 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 All right, so no, we're not going that way. So we're going back this way. Yeah, because wait, did I turn left or right? I turned left because, yep, I passed all of this. All right. Woo! I want to be inside your heavens. I want to be the one to love you. All right, let's do it. Thank you, Jesus, for $30. Woo! Rich! I want to be inside your heavens. All right, so now that we are, yep, that passed this guy. All right. Yeah! Treat! Okay. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, I love it. I want me a house, but I want all glass. I want it to be bad, too, that when you see it, you be like, who freaking lives there? Crystal, catch up. All right, so now what we're doing is we're keeping all the way around. I think I am. Yeah, because we're going to go back to Andrew Jackson's highway. Oh, I need to let my windows down. That lady made my whole car smell like alcohol. Let my windows windows down, let my 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 window. Wait, did I come from this way? Um, Probably. Let my windows down, 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 let my. Let me see. Was I going this way? Yep, because I passed that road. You've been so good. You've been so good. And I thank the Lord. Oh, yeah. You've been so good. When I lift my hands, I'm telling him thank you. When I shed tears of joy, I'm saying I love you, Jesus, because I realize you didn't have to do what you did. Oh, Lord. God, you've been.
Pick up Tia on the left.
Hello, how are you today? and you get the gold stand with the mirror, with the light around it, with the stand, and you get it in there, and you put it in your living room or wherever you got a chair, and you sit down and put your lashes on. Or just go get your lashes done.
No, they ain't tearing my lashes out. Them Asians, they done did enough harm to us. They done took our hair out, taken our eyelashes out, took our eyeballs
And
out. They done messed up our skin.
don't nobody be suing them either. If all your lashes,
All the lashes out, all your edges out. And then they come back and say, edges, get this. It
uh-uh.
will put your edges back. Then they sell baby hair to you. We tore them out. Now we
And
put
now
them back. No, you not going to.
I know they took my idea with that because I came up with that idea in California, and I said because I came up with it because I was talking about your wig, and I said they need baby hair on a wig, on just the thing you could thread the hair, and they done sure did it. I said I'm sick of it. I said that in California. I said just sell the baby hair, and they got it. 24.99.
It's these phones. They hear everything you say.
It's 24.99 on Amazon. The little hairnet with the baby hair. I said I'm over. Sick of the whole process.
They don't listen to nobody.
Hmm.
It's down here, I went in there and said, y'all carry this right here, H and K, N and K. And he said, yeah, we do. We sell it. I said, but y'all don't sell the foundation. He said, no. I said, you need to get this. This sold out in every other store. He said, no, we don't sell. All right, then, brother.
It'll be in
I
there.
don't care.
It'll be in there.
I know he gonna go get it. He just ain't want to do like I told him.
Oh, well, how much is it?
I'm looking at this bird or something.
I
flying.
started that. I started. I said no, I ain't got no gas for that. I gotta
What?
go home because I still ain't got my where I need to be yet. But I was gonna call. I said I'm gonna call East and go by that hair store and show her that wig.
So how you gonna go show me a wig and you say you ain't got what you need for your whatever you talking about? Come on, let's come back. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back.
I was having a sugar rush moment, and that is what I wanted to do. I done sat in that traffic all the time.
I need to go find me some green napkins.
You need to order them off
I need green.
Amazon, girl. It's cheap and they come right away, and
I do not like ordering offline.
and it's
I
fun
like
to get home and see stuff on your
Kirkland's,
doorstep.
or I'm going to home, or I'm going to Kirkland's. And 100 green napkins.
Kirkland's ain't got no
and,
placemats. They don't sell kitchen stuff.
Home.
Huh?
They do got napkins for the placemats and stuff.
Kirkland's?
Kirkland's is the one that sell the pictures and the ringlets and the napkins and the
Oh, I know. I
but
ain't never
I'm
seen
not
no. I ain't never seen no kitchen stuff in there. I must ain't looked. You talking about home goods? You talking about home goods?
No, I'm talking about Kirkland's.
That's a pretty
But
stuff.
home goods have them too.
That's a pretty stuff. Kirkland's is a pretty stuff. Really.
And I don't see Pier 1 no more.
They done went out of business. I want me one of them egg. I want me one of them egg chairs. I gotta get. No, I just gotta work.
Yeah, I was gonna go get the napkins, and then is that a price desire or flash? I said it's flash. So no, we're not going there because we got to suffer in the flesh.
That's not what you have to do. If you
I don't
want
care.
something,
Don't believe it.
if you want something, you
I
just
do
go
not
get it.
care.
Girl, if I had the money to fix my house like I want to, I ain't even finna sit up and say if. I do. God is my supplier.
I can't even hear you.
I want me them egg chairs. You ain't never seen them egg chairs. You ain't never seen them.
What?
The egg chairs.
Yeah, Vanna got one in her on her porch.
I want me one. And they got them now with the
And Jack
ottoman.
put it up and it swings and it turns around and all that.
Yeah.
It's so comfortable.
I want me one. Is it deep enough?
Hmm.
I want me
It's so
one.
comfortable.
Oh, Jack put it up.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, she has the cutest little house. I love
yeah.
it.
I want one of those. I told her. I asked her where she got hers from, and I asked her was it deep enough? Cause if you get them too cheap, they not deep enough. They for small people. I want the kind to
Mm-mm,
be able to
she
get over
ordered
in there.
hers.
Look,
Yeah, this one you sink
look
down
how
in.
ugly I did my hands. Get over in there. Yes, so ugly.
Mm-mm. There's nothing ugly associated with you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Unless God love, that's the only way you ugly, because you ain't got no hope.
God's Easter. God's woman. Guess what I
Yeah.
heard today, girl?
I do not know,
And it
Crystal.
came on while I had somebody in the car.
Oh, the song about Tremaine Hawkins.
No, no. It came on while I had
Oh
that
no.
Indian lady in the car, and she was back there with all her language. I started to tell her, ma'am, can you be quiet? I
You're
said,
not gonna tell her that,
I said,
Chris.
you can't tell people
That was
nothing.
Christ in another form.
He said, I said, you can't tell people nothing. They can
What?
say that Uber lady told me not to talk. I mean, if you know you don't speak English, I think that's just rude to be loud and you just going on and on. And she was going on and on. And girl, in the middle of that, me getting aggravated, God must have knew I was, because your song came on and said,
What song?
in the heavenly realm. I said, Lord, make her get off that phone. I'm tired of her. Your song came right on the radio. She got off that phone. And I
What
said,
song?
I just told you, heavenly realm. And you,
Oh,
and you said, what's the part? If you gotta go through
you looking
Christ,
for
you
peace?
see, yeah.
Mhm.
I said, go ahead
Mm-mm.
on. I turned it up. She got right on. She got right on off the phone. I said, that's so rude to get in the car with people in a closed up space and you being that loud.
Mm.
But yep, your song came on. I said, okay, Easter have literally started to her songs is in my rotation. So that's good. It was refreshing because I didn't even know it was in there. And it just played. So I said,
Wow.
yeah, so I was glad. It was nice to hear. Because
Wonderful.
when I first seen it on the thing, I said, "Oh, somebody got Easter song title," and I said, "No, that's East." I said, "No, that's
Oh.
East." So yeah, it was refreshing. I listened to it today. I listened to "I'm Coming Out" yesterday. It came on in there too. I'm coming out the
Now, where you get all my songs from?
somehow, some
How
way.
did they get on your
I'm
phone?
coming out. They on YouTube, ma'am.
Oh,
Keep on believing. But you forgot you sent me that CD cover. I don't know how them people let me have that in prison. But you sent me the CD cover to that.
do you have the wedding song, Wedding Vows?
I'm gonna get married. Is that what that means? Yeah,
No, I'm
that
just
your
wondering,
wig look really nice. Now, if you take that and glue that down and put your little baby hair on there, that'll look just like
but
your
why would I
hair.
have to glue it down?
Cause
Why would I
it
have to
make
glue it
it.
down? And why do everybody in the nation have baby hair? I don't know why people don't want to be
Cause
them,
everybody
just
got a
regular.
natural bit of hair that lay down there. So you need just a
Nobody.
little bit. Yes, they do.
I have
Or
it
you
over
could
here.
just
It's on
take
the
you some
side.
wax.
See, it's already there.
Look how close you got.
Yeah, so you can see it.
That look. You look real young. You don't want no boyfriend. You don't want no boyfriend. Girl, I need one in my life.
I'm not going to tell God I don't, but I just was thinking today.
You had thought about it today?
Yeah.
Sometimes when you look cute, you be like, okay, I can do it.
Yeah, I could do it. I just like being God's wife.
I just seen this fine white man downtown. Girl, didn't make no sense in the world. I started to say, how long they been my wig?
You what?
I forgot I had my wig on. I said, he's definitely not. He's
Yeah, we're
definitely
going
not.
to fight.
And he turned around and you had a headscarf on. That is...
He had what? No teeth.
No, I said, if he turns around and I have this headscarf on, that's it. All chances are out the window. He was so, girl, whoo! Woo, he was fine. I'm talking about the right height, the right size, the right fit. No, Easter. I'm talking about he needed to know. He needed to know. Sir, do you know how fine you are? It's all these men that I see in Nashville every day. And I swear, you have did it. You are number one. You're the finest man walking in Nashville right now. Do you know that?
So why didn't you give him the compliment? What was stopping you? You wasn't lusting for him. So you say, sir, I'm going to honestly say this to you. Can I give you this? Can I tell you something that you may have never, I know you ain't never heard it before, not this way. And he said, sure, go right ahead.
I understand.
I want you to know you the finest thing walking
He
in
was
Nashville.
the finest man in Nashville
And
I've
here's
ever
that,
seen.
and then all he can do is smile and chuckle.
Yeah.
Smile and chuckle. That'll make his day.
It would have made his day. And he had the brown boots on. Sir, there's no man look better than you in Nashville right now. I'm telling you. I look all day.
And if he could have came out the store and said,
I would have said, forget it.
what are you doing talking to my husband?
I would have said,
leave
it alone, forget it. I'm tired of y'all. Sick of it. That would have been so funny if he would have been married. But no, I really did.
He's that nice looking. He is married.
He got to be.
He had a wedding band on, right?
Yeah, no, and he was looking on his phone. He probably was texting her because he was on the phone, and he was gorgeous. I mean, the white shirt he had on and the jeans, they was fitted right, and he had on a fitted cap, and I said, God, he fine. That's the kind. That's him. That's what I want right there, God. Give him to me. Get him. And he was looking on his
Lord
phone.
don't answer those types of prayers.
Yes, he do. Yes, he does. Because I told him I wanted ketchup, and he came.
And you're not with him.
He had ketchup. He had ketchup's body. He had ketchup's body and a white man face. And he the kind that get the haircut, like to go to the barber, not to have hair that got to be cut. No, he goes to the barber. I said, that's him. Right there. There you go. And I got this scarf on. Yeah. No, I don't say nothing to men though. I don't lust. I lust in my heart. Or I might say it.
God see you lusting in your heart.
But no, I don't say nothing with no men because most of the time the men that get in my car or the men I talk to, they had one fine man. It'd have been about three. No, they'd have been about three. It was one of them that got in here real fine. And he said, yep, I'm in town and going out to a game tonight? And I said, and he was like, I got stood up. I don't have nobody to go with me. And I started to say, I won't go.
That's what he was saying it for.
Really? You think so?
He probably said she's attractive.
And he said, I
Why
don't
would
have.
somebody just say, yeah, and I'm in town, don't have nobody to go with, and that was your chance to say, you're not in town, well, I'll be more than happy to show you around when we need you.
And I would say, let me hop on this side of the car, and you can hop on this side, because I don't like to drive, really. Now he said, I'm in town. He smelled good. He looked good. He was my type too. And he was like, so I'm just gonna have fun by myself and go back to the hotel. And I would say, I would do all of that with you. I
I
did.
done got home. What I'm going to do is take me a nap.
No, he's talked to me a little bit. I'm almost home.
I'm going to take me a nap.
I
And,
called you so I wouldn't be sleepy.
I have to do a podcast I haven't done one in a while.
Let's talk about
And
it.
I've
What's
been
the
missing
title?
in action.
What's the
I
title?
don't know yet.
Oh, see, you're supposed to be already thinking about that.
Well, I have several different things I've been thinking about.
You're supposed to been, see, you have to write that down, write your bullets, put your points
I didn't ask for any suggestions.
under the bullets.
I did not
All right,
ask
well,
for
let's come
any...
up with a good topic. Being single.
No, you just want me to ride with you all the way home. You're not concerned about the topics.
If not,
God said we are not to have, what they call it?
If not, I'll turn on.
Gal. It's called gal.
What's that? Bio?
Huh?
Bio?
Gal. That's when you're just talking, but you don't mean the words you're saying. It's just something to
It
the other
is.
person.
I do mean the word I'm saying. I mean all the words that I'm saying. The what you call it is girl, I was still thinking about that man. Okay, East, if you take, where did you go? If you put the
I'm trying to find my charger.
Oh, okay. I told you are too grown to be having your phone going low. I can't say that.
I just got home.
I can't say that because mine just did too. Normally, I keep it on the charger in the car.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you, Holy Father.
All right, you can, if you did the your podcast, you could do it over dating. The Lord's way. What does the Lord say about dating?
I don't date.
See, you should have all of the topics that relate.
Not what the Lord gave me. I only talk about one thing. I'm only here to talk about abandonment from marriages, or I'm here to talk about.
Well, you missed. I was just going to say that.
To Christ.
No, because your thing is, what is it? Proverbs 31 woman, or the cost of a 31 woman. What is it?
The price.
Okay, so then all of the topics that lead
A
under
virtuous
that.
woman don't date. Okay, she's married to the Lord, or she's married to a man. Thank you, ma'am.
She has to date, ma'am, before she marry him,
no, she don't
ma'am.
have to date. It said when a man finds a woman.
You cannot be teaching that. Just marry him as soon as he look at you.
According to the Bible. Now, a man is able to carry or walk with his woman, but they cannot have sex. You can have a girlfriend. It's in the
So
word.
that's dating.
It's not dating. You're not getting married. You're just keeping her. You're just saying this. I'm leading her. If she has any questions about life, about any, I'm her go-to.
So if you have a woman that tell you this man like me and he want to take me out to the movies, you gonna tell her no?
Yeah, we're not the children of darkness. A movie is totally dark.
No, I ain't with that.
You don't go in there with no man or whatever. Not a versus. Now, If you're just a woman that wants somebody to be digging and hugging on you, that's on you. You can go in there and try to act like you're watching a movie all you want. Knowing you ain't that anxious and watching no movie. Mm-mm. He ain't got no reason to be hugging on you. He ain't supposed to touch a woman. They don't like it. It's tight, but it's right. But I'm gonna keep on saying it, Lord. It's written. You ain't supposed to touch no. It's good that a man touch not a woman, but to avoid fornication. Touching leads to fornication, honey. They don't like it. That's why I don't have no friends in this city, honey. They know it. That's why I'm just like our daddy was. Call them all out.
No, I ain't gonna say that, but I do think that you have to date because you got to. The Bible says all you're getting. That means even in getting in a relationship, you need to get understanding of who you with.
You can understand if you're gonna be dating, then yes, you can get an understanding. But in this particular courtship, like Jacob did Rachel,
If I ride over here and they got this wig, what we gonna do?
we're not gonna do anything because I'm not gonna buy one and you be the one wearing it and I'm way in Augusta. No. And then you be sitting there saying she is so Lord, this is
Cause
gonna
they
have
got
me
this.
big
I'm at the exit, and that's what I called you for, was to ride over there.
Well, I'm not stopping you from riding over there.
You gonna give me some gas?
No. Mm-mm. You got to go call that fine man that you think about.
I sure will have a try. Yeah! I would need to be dressed. I have never had a man tell me now I would need to be dressed. I would be cute. And I would be like, you are no. I would look at his hand first. He went on a ring.
Well, if he have smooth hands, that means he don't work hard.
That's good because I want a man from the government anyway. I don't want all them hard, cracked up knuckles.
That's a shame. Mm-mm.
No,
You can't get no good
I
man.
want
Mm-mm.
no. I want. Don't tell me that. A man that like me is gonna appreciate my sense
You
of
just
humor.
wanna.
No, I've always had. I have never had no man that just is just raggedy. D cared about himself.
Well, what about you? All of the things you're saying about him, you are the body of somebody.
I am the best thing that ever happened to him.
A virtuous woman never gets a divorce. So apparently, I was not virtuous either.
That's not true.
Yet.
That's not true. The Bible says,
Yes,
in
it
my
is.
case and in yours, if the unbeliever depart, let him depart. Jack
Yes,
cheated
if
on
they
you,
depart. If they
and Ketchup
depart, now
cheated on
mine's
me.
left. I did not put them out.
Ketchup gave me an
Neither
ultimatum.
did I run them away.
Let me see. Ketchup gave me the
They just couldn't
ultimatum.
take it.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. You live and learn. I'm okay with that. I don't want to keep rehearsing old wounds. I want him to be happy and have whatever that is. But I've waited long enough to see if he was gonna come back
You
around.
like my little tent, my little cross?
Yeah,
So
I can't.
tiny.
You know, that's something I cannot do. I cannot wear stuff on my neck. But I would
Well, I
like
couldn't
to.
either, but I'm very
Sensitive.
what you call it, sensitive.
Yeah, I think
I
we
can't have
all
nickel
are.
and
None of
dime.
mommy's turn wear necklaces. None of us have pictures on our walls either.
I do. I
You
have
just
pictures
did
of
it.
the wall.
You did. You just started. You broke the mold. None of us wear watches either.
I don't like watches. They
I
look like
don't
a
have.
man. I do not like them. I think
I
that is
do.
looking like
I
a man.
do.
And Tiff reminds me of mommy because she liked big watches like that. And I didn't like when mommy wore the jean jackets.
Oh,
Man,
you didn't.
mm-mm.
You didn't.
Uh-uh.
Oh, girl, that was her favorite outfit. You really
And
didn't
then
like
the
that.
sneakers, mommy was a Chuck woman. She liked to wear Chucks. You know, like the sneakers that you wear and pull back
Yeah,
straps.
yeah,
That's the kind
yeah.
she liked to dress like that.
Yeah.
And then she like to roll her jeans up and had a jean jacket. I
Yeah,
know what look she was going for.
yeah.
But I just don't like jean jacket. I don't like
If
them. They
I
too
wore
big
a
and
watch,
bulky.
it gotta be stainless steel,
A thin one.
and
It gotta look like a
it gotta be
bracelet.
very, very expensive. I'm not no leather band. Do not give me that. I'm not that. I will not do it. It gotta be.
I said, man, we not giving you nothing,
It gotta
nothing
be.
like that,
It
okay?
gotta be.
I do
Stainless.
not know.
It gotta be stainless steel. I don't really like gold either because I think gold make me look
I
dirty.
like
I'm not a gold person. Mm-mm. Gotta be.
silver.
Yeah,
Is
gotta be
gold
silver
is
or
God,
stainless steel.
silver
Huh?
is Satan.
Oh,
Gold is
girl,
God,
no.
silver is
Oh,
Satan.
no. Where did you get that from?
All in GOLD.
Oh, no.
S
No, Alana.
I L.
No, Alana.
What in my mind it does. You know, I like silver too, but not
No,
too fancy.
we could do silver. I mean, we could do,
Get off my phone.
hold on. I'm almost to a good spot.
I am not obligated to wait on you. I have to work for the Lord. I'm sorry. I got to go and get my topic and stuff ready for what I'm going to talk about tonight. And I'm going to come on live. How y'all
Well,
doing? I know I ain't been here in a while.
I could be on live with you. Go ahead and join the screen.
You're not. You're not the type. You're not going to do it.
I put my wig back on, and I'm not gonna say nothing.
You're not going to do it. You're going to be like, Eve, I got to go and get killed. And then I'll be,
My
no,
face is
you know,
already
wasted
cute.
my time.
You don't think my face cute? My face already cute. I got lashes, eyeshadow, everything.
I cannot continue to look at images and give glory to them. I have to give glory to Christ, who is the Spirit of God.
Your
From the
skin really
rising of the
looks
sun
good.
to
What
the
you cleaned
going.
it with? It really looks good.
Don't start.
Okay.
Don't start. You would have said that earlier. No,
I
you
did
just
say
started
it
something else.
earlier. I did. I said you look real cute today.
Everybody likes to
You
hear
look
about
like a little
themselves.
girl. If I just held you,
And you
just
said,
shake
watch
it.
when I start talking about her, she gonna stop that.
No, I'm not. I'm finna let you go. But that's the truth. God knows. Your face look real cute today. You look like a little girl. You missed it.
Mm-mm.
You something happened. You missed it. It's okay. It's okay. It
I
comes
didn't
out.
miss anything.
It comes out sometime. The little girl.
I didn't miss any.
Now
I
see,
got
if I would
everything
have
that I
worn
was
my hair
supposed to
like
get.
that, you would have said, "No woman need to be wearing her hair like that." Thank you. Cause I said I'm gonna put my hair up in the middle like Mary Ingalls, and you said no,
This
Chris.
is not up in the middle. This is
You
down.
got it pulled back.
No, this is a bob.
Yeah, you got a headband
All
around it.
bob.
You got a headband around it.
It's not about. It's not around it. It stops at the ear right here. You just put it on right here and right here.
Oh, it's not a head tie.
It's not a head tie. It's a band.
Oh, okay,
It's a headband.
okay. Well, you look nice. I bought me one the other day, and I couldn't stand that. Not the other day, but I bought it a while back. I put that thing in the trash. I couldn't stand nothing squeezing my brain. I said, "Oh
It
no."
wasn't squeezing it. You ain't have it
It
on.
felt like it was squeezing my brain. I said, "You're going to the trash." And I wanted it because I wanted the. I had seen that girl on TV, and she had her hair. She had that wavy wig on, and it was long, and she put the headband over, it, and it looked so cute. And she had the baby hair, and I said no. And then I went and did it, and put the. I said no, that's not gonna work out, Chris. No, that's not it. Take that off.
Mm-mm.
But I might, looking at your wavy wig, I might go put mine on tonight if I get home. And
But it looks good with the long wig too. You could just put a band on
this,
anytime.
I really like that band wig. I really do. I want to go get me another one. One number $30, and so you put the band on, and then you could put the ponytail, and it makes the perfect ponytail when you pull it up in the back. Cause you take the clip and hook it under the band. And so it make it look like your scalp, and it got all the little short hair to hang from it, and it looks so good on your neck.
Do you think people really think that's your hair? Why are you deceiving? Like
I
this,
like
I
when
know it's a
I
wig. I'm not
prefer
trying to
for
play like
people
it's
to
my hair.
not. I prefer for people to not think it's my hair, so that they see the talent.
They don't think it's your hair. The only deception is in your own mind. Trying to get
No,
real baby
no,
hair and you
I
sticking them
because
on
see,
there.
I go
Mm-mm.
online when I get home because I live online, and I go home and I take the whole wig off, and my hair be out, and then I put my stocking cap on, and I put all the glue on there. I do it on live.
Oh my gosh, all the glue. I
It,
don't put. Mm-mm. This will
that
come
jump
off
lay that
really
hair down, and
easy.
it look like it's coming out your scalp. And I put the gel around there, and put the baby hair on there,
This the
and put it
only
up in the
thing coming
middle.
out the scalp right there.
See, you ain't got enough of your
And it
scalp
it can
showing. Is that a lace
it can
front?
part it can part if
Is
I
that a
wanted
lace
to.
front?
Mhm. It could part if I wanted to. I don't want it to part.
But I got one at
So
home. Mine's a little bit longer than that. But I thought about putting that
mhm.
back on. I actually have forgot about it.
It's
Cause,
too hot out there for all this hair.
but I like when you put it on and you put your look how long I done been in this doggone traffic. God, Lee, I'm trying to get home so I could drive. I might not be able to. So I wanna
So you could drive.
yes, I'm trying to make me some money to get me something to eat and for some gas. I done been asking you for 3 days and you ain't sent me nothing.
No, I'm sorry. I don't do that no
Well,
more.
don't worry about
I
it,
used
honey.
to do that.
It ain't no problem. It's no problem.
Mm-mm. I said, these people, they done lost it. They think you are a stone jerk. They call and say, yes. I even had Pastor Turner say, give me $25. I said,
Really? Really?
I said, Maxine, these people taking advantage of you.
Pastor Turner asked you that?
He did. But because of what he did for me, wasn't no problem.
I
That's when I
know.
went to his house.
I
When I went
know.
to his
I
house. But
can't,
he
but
been good to me. I would never not
that,
say
he
nothing no to
been
him.
very good to you, honey. If
He been good to my children.
you should have
He
gave
been
him
good to
tithe.
all of
You
us.
should have gave him the tithe off your money. He definitely been good to you.
No, I ain't gonna give him. He ain't got no church.
It don't matter.
Yes, it does. The tithe is for
He
food. I
was
need
always
food. I need food.
your father in the
But
gospel
the tithe is for food. It's not for
for
no
your
people.
covering.
He's not covering me. Where's the church? Ain't none of these people covering nobody. The people is covering themselves.
Well, he would have been nice and blessed anyway. I would
You
have just.
trying to put my things up.
Oh, where your table?
I don't have a table.
You gave it to
I got to
Lana.
buy me another one.
Wow, that's a
But
lot
no,
of
that's my
room.
flower.
I love that big dresser. I love tall dresses like that. Tall and
No,
thin.
that's the sunflowers over there. I'm trying to let you see
I
instead
think
of
you
them
need to
hanging down
change the
long.
curtain. I think you need to change the.
It's not a curtain.
Right,
Those are little sunflowers.
exactly. I think you need to change those.
No, I like those. I'm not going to change them,
You don't
okay?
think that you should put any type of curtain up there and let those.
No, it's too crowded. That window is too little by the refrigerator for curtains.
I know, but it just seems like. Let me see them again.
The
Then
ones are
okay,
up
then
there.
what you if that's the case, then something needs to be in that
I'm going to
corner
put two
right
big
there.
sunflowers on the side of that.
Okay, all right. See, that's what I just said. So I just said that.
And then they will pick up the
But I
size
don't
of the
think they
window.
need to be that because you got enough of that. You don't need nothing now but a little simple picture to go in there. You can't
No.
sunflower it up. That's
Yes,
gonna
I
be too
am. I'm a
many.
sunflower
You
it
need
now. The sun
something
is
small,
going to
like a
shine.
canvas, a slender canvas, or 2 spoons. You remember them
No, I'm
spoons
going to
Mama
bring
used
it
to
out
have?
with green now.
You remember that?
I need a
No,
tree.
you don't need no color. No, and you
I
definitely
need
don't
a
have room for no
tree.
tree.
I need pictures on the wall.
Is the way you gonna put a big old tree out in there?
Right there by that clock.
What clock?
Right in the middle, right there.
Where?
Right there.
In the
Right
front
by
of the
my
window?
car.
Oh
No,
no. Oh
right here on the
no. Oh
side.
no. No, 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 no.
Yes, it is.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
going to be a tall tree. It's
No.
going to be
That
a
what your
medium
tree
size.
is you got the greenery over the cabinets. That's the tree. And then you
No.
need something small and slender to go in that corner. You don't need everything
No.
crowded out.
What I need is a green topper, and then if I want to change that, what I put on the window to be across the topper. I need 100 green toppers.
I would probably
Which
put
will-
those, what you call them things, them curtains that I like with the holes in them and you pull them up in the middle. I'm trying to think what you
the
call
blinds.
them. Yeah, I like them. They look rich.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't.
Yeah,
If
why do people like to look rich and they ain't rich?
I like nice stuff. I just like nice stuff. When mommy used to, when I was little, she used to take me to Waccamaw. Remember that? Remember Waccamaw? Huh? Yeah,
Yeah.
she used to take me there. I used to like to go there. She used to take me there, and I used to hate that store when I first started going there. And then when I got grown and I got into doing the house, I loved it. I used to hate that store. I used to hate the smell of all them spices from the flowers. But I learned to love it. And then I liked, well, she used to go. She used to go to Waccamaw and she used to go to TJ Maxx. And Aunt Margaret goes to Tuesday morning.
Good day.
Have you checked on Aunt Margaret?
Have a great day. Have a wonderful day. Not checking on nobody.
That's your real auntie. That's the last one of your daddy and your family. You need to be checking on Aunt
No,
Margaret.
it's not. I have two.
Yep, you do. Aunt Betty Joyce.
I do care about her. I see her all the time at Harvest Table.
Aunt
She
Margaret?
wear her hair like this. She wear her hair like this, believe it or not.
Yeah,
One
she
time
does.
I saw her from behind, and I said, that little lady is dressed so sharp. She had on
She
her
dressed bad.
pants was looking like they was kind of rainbow, and
Uh-huh.
it was like cargo.
Uh-huh.
And she had the little, she was dressed nice, and this was her hair.
Yeah.
She had, it was
She
long,
wear
just
it like that.
this.
She wear it just
Uh-huh.
like that. I'll be
Mhm.
wondering, is that
And
her
I said,
hair?
oh, she looks so
Because I ain't never
nice.
known her to wear no wig. Is that her hair?
That's her hair. It's
Okay.
just like this.
Yeah.
All she do is wet it and go.
Yeah, because I ain't never known her to wear no wig.
And
Yeah.
and when I saw her, I said, that lady got to be on Margaret.
She dressed.
She looked very well dressed. Her clothes was hanging just right. And I said, and when she went and sat down, I got ready to go. I said, I knew that was you. She said, yeah, how you doing? Eating something? I said, I'm fine.
She be at the harvest table.
And so, yeah, she be at the Harvest Table. Honey, Harvest Table be off the train.
I need to come down there.
Terry said he going tomorrow. He did. I said, you thinking about tomorrow, and we ain't got time.
Already? He already thinking about it. How he gonna get that y'all
Yeah,
going
my
together?
daughter said she come. He said his daughter gonna take him.
I can't.
He don't hardly get out, so that's fine.
Y'all need to stay away from the harvest table.
Don't tell him that. That's the only
I'm
lie
not
we
telling
hear
him that. I'm
somebody
talking to you.
No, you don't tell me that either. I go if I want to go. God said all things are yours.
Well, I heard it's
It's like you
still.
might go.
I heard
You
it's
keep
still
going to
good.
Chick-fil-A.
I ain't been there this week. I don't think. That sound good for y'all to go. If I was in town, I would probably go just 'cause y'all go. But I
Yeah,
ain't.
you're invited to come if you want to. But
Oh.
I don't know if I'm gonna go.
You should go
Yeah,
out there with your
I don't
brother.
know.
You know you want to go there, and you know you're gonna go there probably. Anyway, somebody should go in and go with him.
I don't know if I'm gonna go there or not. Only God knows.
Well, yeah, I thought about. I picked up 2 Margarets today, so I thought about Aunt Margaret. She is so cute. She's like, "Hi, Crystal." She used to watch me in California
He bought you for what?
when I ain't had nowhere to go. She would watch. She would be looking at my live. She was so happy I got a place to stay. She was so happy.
Chris, get ready to get
What?
off this phone, okay? I don't want to be on the phone anymore.
All right. Well, I'm gonna respect your decision to
I
not
want
be
to
on the
go there. I
phone.
want to stay here. I want to go there. I want to stay here. I
He
don't
was
want
so
anything.
cute. You said, Chris, you need to get him some help.
Need to get a what?
You said, Chris, you need to get him some help. He was so cute. He said, I want to go. I want to stay here. He
And
was
Jordan
so
said, I
cute. He
don't
could.
feel, I don't like this place right now.
Jordan told me one time, I don't like myself here. Because I told him it's time to go to
He
bed.
wanted to leave.
He did. He did. Bonnie let him stay there. I said, Bonnie, he got to go to bed. Jordan too active. But girl, Corey used to have that thing down pat. He'd go from me to mommy. And you said, Chris, you're going to have to get him some help. He said, I want to go. I want to stay here. I want to go. I want to stay here. He could not decide between me and mommy. He loved me and mommy. He couldn't separate us. We had to trick him every time. Every time. To get for me to leave the house. Corey wasn't having it. He was so cute. Bless his heart. I gotta get ready to see my little baby. Girl, he finna
Why
be.
you haven't went to see him yet?
Didn't I'm not finna keep on telling you.
You never told me why.
Money, Walona. Money, Walona. Money.
Well, I'm gonna lay that. No, I'm gonna think about what I want to do this evening. It is Thursday.
Where you was today?
Right now, I don't owe anybody anything.
Where'd
I'm
I,
trying to find me
where'd I
whether I
come
want to stay
from?
here. No, I'm just saying whether I want to stay here or whether I want to. But I don't have to move. Moving is a lot. But I want a new place to go. So I'm kind of between both of that. I've been here
I
3
think you should
years.
go ahead and buy you a house or a double wide.
No, I don't need that. I'm gonna stay here
Zai
forever.
didn't have to pay no money and got 10,000. Zai told me when she bought her house, she qualified for the first home buyers program. She didn't have to put no money down. She got $10,000 back in closing costs. I mean, in closing whatever. And she said she
I don't
bought.
understand how to buy no house. I don't know none
That's
of
why
this
you
stuff.
take. That's why you take the class first. And she said they pay you basically to take the class. And Zai got that nice house. When she did it, she said she had just went and just applied. I mean, went and talked to somebody, and they
I'm
told
not
her,
doing it. I don't want it. I don't
"What
want
is
it.
it?" Keep sitting there shaking your head. I know. I don't want to do it. So sit down. It would be good though, because if
The
you got,
Bible said we in the world, we not of the world. We don't have to have
he
this
did tell
stuff.
you to leave a legacy for your family. That's your job.
That's not a trailer. What
It is.
is a
You own
legacy?
it.
You don't even know what it is. He said the
It's
dad did that.
whatever you
Zach came
had.
on.
Your
He
legacy and
gone
your
and he
legacy.
didn't
Oh,
leave
you so
nothing.
aggravated. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. All the wisdom that
Whatever.
we have came from him.
What? All the wisdom. I said, Jack, not my dad.
All the wisdom too from your girls. Your girls is like they are because of him. It's not them.
No, they're
If he
not. Jack.
didn't leave,
Well, I'm not gonna
if
worry
he,
about what he did and didn't do. That's
yeah,
on him.
yeah, yeah. Let me find something.
You know, you could buy a house and die and leave it. Who got it now? Nobody.
Your children, your grandchildren.
Well, buy it for them. Buy your children one
I
too.
am. I'm literally. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about my whole life. I hate it when I went up there to bankrupt. I had to file bankruptcy. I hated it. I hated it because I had worked so hard to get myself out of that financial rut. Being, I liked it that I was getting, you
How
know,
did you get in the financial rut?
that stupid job at Dollar General, and
What did they do to you?
we're not gonna talk about that. But having to quit the job caused me to go into a
Why you?
financial.
Well, we understand why you say you
Yeah.
had to quit it, but it's okay.
So
I'm gonna go and do what I have to do. You keep getting in these subjects. I'm tired of you. I'm tired. I want to go somewhere else.
what's that on your shirt? You wear that on your shirt?
This is something I bought from Family Dollars. I liked it. It was cute.
Do you know what that little crazy character stand for?
I don't care. I'm not thinking about it. My
All right.
grandchildren know what it.
They
They know
liked
what
it.
it is.
All right.
Hmm.
They probably thought that was cute that you had it on. They probably said, Grandma got on a cartoon.
Yes, I wore it with these pants.
Let me see. You got on stretch pants? You got on jeans?
These are like almost spandex, but they're not spandex.
What size they
I
is?
bought them from TJ Maxx. They were very nice.
What size they is?
Medium.
All right. I'm going all spandex
I weigh
for some reason.
180. I weigh 181 pounds.
You are very small. Let me see. I'm not. I'm not
That's not
181.
very small because some people are
It
150.
depends on
I'm
where
not
you
very
carry it
small.
at. Cause I had got down to 175 and before. I'm not that now, but I don't know what I am. Cause I feel small, and sometimes when I look in the mirror, thank you. And sometimes when I look in the mirror, I feel small, but I don't know.
Well, when you look in the mirror, you can say feelings at the corners of my. It's just a feeling. That's all it is.
No.
Bye, Crystal. See you later.
All right.
See you
Next.
later.
Now the next time you be sitting up there talking about, okay,
Ain't no
are you?
next time when Jesus was, when he was, what did he say? He didn't do it again. Yeah, just going on and sing and going on to the,
They messed my salad up yesterday. I was going back over there to
I
tell them.
don't care about it. I don't want to hear it.
All right,
All you
fine.
do, yeah, they poison my food. They messed
I
my
didn't say
stomach
that.
up.
That's not what I
They didn't
said.
give me my bread. They took my drink away. I asked for orange juice
Well,
and they gave me orange soda.
that's you.
I
And
went
then
through the drive-through.
and you
They
can
didn't
keep
say
on that.
hello.
And this is you. She did not give me my jonderins.
My what?
My jonderins.
My
And
drink?
I
Oh, oh,
have
girl, ain't no
I have
personal.
put my
But,
Metflex and that's
girl, please. I don't care. I don't need no medicine. God done heal me. I
well,
don't need
I
it.
don't know what you did, but you sure look better than you did um the other day. You look great, and I'm not gonna hold
The
you.
other day is gone. I'm going to glory to glory. You're gonna see better than this.
Glory to glory to glory
I may
to.
go get my I I may go get my eyelashes done. No, eyebrows where they could be neat. And then
Girl, I
my
draw. I
nails.
do
But I
it.
don't
I
like
got
nails.
a nice little cheap way of doing it, and they come out perfect every time. So you sharpen your liner really good,
I
and you
already
just
know. And you
draw
put a
it,
dot right
and
there.
then you go take that razor
You
and
put a
clean
dot in
it
the
all up.
middle.
Now I draw the whole line of the arch that I want to have. and I just take
I
the
don't
thing
know why
and
you don't have them tattooed already.
that
The
cause
Bible,
they
the Bible say don't tattoo nothing on your skin. That includes your face.
let me have a
Have people turn over to the window like they really ain't ever been there before. Yes. You should already know it by heart. A number 7.
leave me alone. Let me have this is so aggravating. Let me have the McDouble
No.
um meal thing with the nuggets.
No, you're not getting the nuggets and the McDonald's.
Huh?
What kind of sauces would you like, James?
Ranch, and can I have a half cut tea?
Anything else I can feed you today?
Um, no. Oh, the fries, no salt.
Fries and no salt.
Yes.
If they're not cooking it fresh.
And then you said half cut tea.
When you get
Yes.
it, it's going to be towed down.
Anything else I can for you?
I
No,
hope it don't be towed down.
no. That's all.
You said that's all?
That's it.
$6.91. That's the best one now.
People be just expecting like they finna get a really fresh,
It's
and it's gonna be tacked
not,
down in
not
that regular
supposed to.
paper, and it's not gonna be hot. Mm-mm.
I'm finna
Girl,
leave.
I can't stand McDonald's.
I'm finna leave.
And you be saying I shouldn't have bought this mess.
I'm finna leave.
Mm-mm.
I'm leaving. I'm finna leave. I can't believe you said that.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna
Mm-mm.
leave and drive off. Oh, you're so aggravating. You're so
Cause when you
aggravating.
get it, you got
Why would
high
you put
expectations.
why would you put that kind of negativity in somebody's mind? Lord forgive you. And
I'm
you
sorry,
just
I'm just saying when
and
I
you
come to the
just
window, how you
laying
be
there
ordering,
and
you
you
be so
just
profligate
laying
and be
there.
saying
I'ma
yes, and
do
I be
oh
like,
you just
oh,
wait. You just wait till the next time. I'm telling you, I got
mm-mm.
you.
And then when you get that food, it don't meet your expectations nowhere.
Stop it. Stop it right now. And then when
I
I get
hope
ready to
that one
get
is
my
good,
food, yes it is. It's gonna be great.
but for the most part, McDonald's is not the one.
Stop it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's
Yeah.
gonna be great. I hope it's hot. You said a McDouble, a McNugget, a McDouble. It be looking like they be done sat on it before it get in the. I have never seen a burger
Ah!
so
Ah!
thin. They make them sit on it before they put it. Mm-mm. I was like, this is too thin. And then when you open it up, it only be one little pickle.
Call Bertrand
Mm-mm.
E so we can laugh with him. He would
No,
definitely laugh
I'm
at
finna
that.
go. I'm not gonna stay on the phone.
No, you finna stay on the phone talking this food so you can. But
I
you don't.
already know how it's gonna
But
look.
you finna make.
McDonald's give you
You gotta give an
exactly.
account for what you did. If my
I'll be
food don't
trying
come
to
out
stop
here,
you from going there because I know the only thing they got good is high C orange.
what?
High C orange is the best thing they got.
Girl, whatever. I don't
They
even.
used to have good
I
fries,
don't even
but
drink
now
the
the
junk.
fries stick up like pencils. You can't even
Thank
soften
you.
them.
Girl, I don't drink the junk chai.
Well, high C orange.
Mm-mm. I don't like stuff like that. I just like this because, thank you. My drink look good and it's fresh. And can I get some ketchup, babe? Yes. Thank you. Have a great night. No, and it's not. Thank you very much. And it's hot. They ain't give me no big fry.
Good.
When I go to the other one, they give me a bigger fry when I do no salt. So that my fries might not be no salt. Because I don't know how you would. Because you ain't supposed to pick them up on the scooper. You supposed to dip them in, pull them in the box from the fry pan. But this is gonna be great, and it's hot. I'm gonna open my sandwich to see what it look like. He said, if you don't make this sandwich flat, Oh, I knew I had something to tell you, and then we really are finna go for real. I'm not gonna hold you any longer.
No, God see you.
I know,
I'm still hanging.
I know, totally. So, guess what? Jesse Duplantis said, no, it's not. It's very thick. Jesse Duplantis said, starve your doubts, and it won't work. And he said, huh? And he said, doubt your doubts, and it won't work. All right. Now, you'll hear that and say, that's nothing. Listen to how brilliant that is. Okay, when you have faith, if you doubt in your heart, it is not going to work. Right? So anything that the devil sent to your mind for you against your will, doubt it. And it won't work. So when the devil told him, I think, like, let's say he used an example, something he said. Okay, I'm going to use myself because I can't remember what he said. So, go to work tomorrow. You're not going to make enough money. I doubt that. I doubt that. Your app is not going to give you enough money. I doubt that. So, doubting that caused what the enemy put in your mind to not work because you doubted it. So, anything that's not of God, just doubt it.
He said, doubting nothing. That's what you doubt.
What he said?
Doubting nothing. Because nothing is impossible. So when you doubt impossibility, see, because with God, all things are possible. So he said, go doubting nothing. That's what you doubt. The impossibility.
You don't
That's what
lost
he
me.
was saying in other words. I just gave you what the scripture says for it.
You saying that's what Jesse Duplantis was saying?
In, yeah, translated in biblical language.
He taught that. I listened to it the other night, and he said he doubts nothing that God said.
That's
He said,
no, you doubt nothing, but you believe what God said.
right.
You can't say you doubt nothing that God said because nothing is impossible. But with God, all things are possible. So you doubt nothing and believe all things.
I think I said that wrong, but yeah, you get what I'm trying to say.
I have a call coming in.
Oh, whatever. Bye.
Whatever.
ask yourself these questions.
glad that you did.
What you doing?
I'm
Where
glad
you
that you
at?
did because it's the best. I'm at Panera Bread up here in Kentucky in Florence.
Oh.
I'm so glad to see you. Wow.
Well,
Oh, I'm glad you
well, you
decided.
sure ain't missing no meals.
Yes, I am missing somebody.
Your face just
I'm
as
glad to
round.
see.
Your hair look cute. Let me see your wig.
Well, I just
What you got? Long braids?
they just yeah, the long I can't really let you and you can see it.
A little
I
bit.
can see it.
A little bit. Well,
They
you
just
look like you
dread like
keeping
that.
up, yeah, keeping yourself up well.
You are too.
Yeah, I'm riding down the road.
What you just
I just took my wig off. My head was hurting.
wait a minute, let me see. Wait a minute, hold on a minute. You still working right now?
Am I still working? Yeah.
You working, Krista?
Yeah. No choice. I meant to tell you, I done got my, I texted you back. I told you I was going to tell you after I got my rent and
Wait,
stuff.
let me try to get it where you can pick up. It won't pick up right now. You got to get in an area where it'll stop roaming.
Oh, you not on there? I see you good.
Huh?
I see you
Yeah,
good.
but bitch, I can see you now. I can see you now. Now I can see you.
Oh, okay.
It's good to see you. I'm so glad to see you.
Yeah.
Picked up the phone like never. Well, we know we're gonna be able to spend time together, Crystal.
Okay.
When are we gonna spend time together?
I've been texting, but you ain't text me back.
Because I didn't know if that was you or not. I said people, that could be anybody using her email. I'm gonna wait till I know that's her. Because people do all kinds of stuff. Now I know that's you.
Yeah.
See, now I know that's you. You know this me. So
Yeah.
I feel better talking like this.
Okay. So what you did? I'm trying to look at your hair. You got dreads.
Huh?
You got dreads.
It won't pick up right here.
Okay, well stay back where you was.
I was right here.
Okay, I see you good.
All right. What you was saying now?
I used to be a
Let me
Panera
see your
Bread.
car.
I'm driving.
Get out the thing and let me
I'm
see
driving.
your car.
I'm driving.
I want to be driving, damn it.
What I was going to say? Look, what I was going to say? Now, when the last time you checked your credit, girl? All that time I was homeless, my credit score had went all up almost to a 700. I ain't even know.
I got good credit. I already know that.
So
I always pay my bills.
So what's the point? Why you won't go get you a car?
Because I'm just trying my best to wait till I can get something situated. I don't really know who give cars, like that, who finance like that.
If your credit score, they told me if your credit score over a certain, over 630, you don't need nothing. I had a 689 and was sitting up there with nowhere to go.
Yours?
I went to the dealership.
How you got yours?
I went to the dealership.
I thought you went to what you call Crystal. I thought you went to your job.
No, I went to a real dealership. I went to Chevrolet in Atlanta.
Oh, they told me that. I thought you. Oh.
No, you can get a car through Uber, and I am going to do that eventually. But no, this is my car right here. I went and got it brand new.
Oh, okay. You walked in there and just did a credit report.
I called on the phone, and I said, I want to put in for a car. And she said, what car? And then she told me what she had, and I said, all right. And then after that, I went to go get in the tub, and she had already called and said once they seen that number, she said, you come on get it. Just like that.
Okay, what you did now?
I called the lady on the phone, told her I wanted to get a car,
Wait, you
and
keep breaking it.
I called on the phone and I told her I wanted to get a car. And then
Minute, it keep.
well, stay still.
Excuse me, I got to scratch stuff. I got it in the inside of it. Okay, what you saying now?
So I called her, I told her I wanted to get a car.
Don't smell it.
And then she said, okay. And then she asked me what my credit score was, and I told her. And then she said, all right. And she said, what kind of car you want? And I just chose the first cheapest new thing that she had. And then she said, all right. And so I got up, I went to go get in the bathtub. And she had called before I got in the tub. Called her when I got out. And she said, you can come up here and pick up your car, or we'll send you an Uber for you to come up here to get it. I went up there.
And when you got there, they didn't have no mess. It wasn't no mess.
When I got there, the payment was too high. And I said, I don't know, but I had signed it. And then after that, they said, well, the bank came back and said, I'm sure they said something about the payment. And I said, no, I'm not. That's too high, you know. And then they said, we're going to need to do this. And I said, no, just forget it. Y'all is unprofessional. I'm just going to leave. So I left, and the man called me when I got home and said, the bank called back and said they going to do it for $783, something like that. And you could come back and pick up your car in the morning. Yeah, and they say, come pick up your car in the morning. And he said, we so sorry. What else can I do? I should have said a lot more than I said. And then they gave me the car. I went up there. They had two big old bows on it. They had two big old red bows on it. And I went up there and I got red bows on it. They put two big old Christmas, like, you know, when you get a new car and they put the two bows on it, they put two bows on it. And I got it. They was filled up with gas, and I got it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I think I want to.
Congratulations on that.
And it got a 75,000 bumper to bumper warranty on it. Anything go wrong with it?
And you, how long you done had it?
Since last year, but I put a lot of miles on it doing Uber. I mean, it's still practically brand new, but I don't put a lot of miles on it doing Uber. I got almost 60,000 miles on it.
Do you pay your bill on time?
Had to file bankruptcy. I hate it.
You got to make sure you got good credit.
I just told you what messed my credit up that I hate.
What?
When I got up here, I had to file bankruptcy.
Why?
It was that or move and be behind on the car note. And I didn't want to do that and go back to being homeless. Because I told you I ain't tell you because we ain't never talk about it. But I had a real bad racial experience up here.
Oh.
Yeah. And so after that, I had to move. And so once that happened, I just, I didn't want to lose my job, and I didn't want to run either. Because I couldn't let nobody just run me out of my apartment. So I wasn't going to do that. But I quit the job because the job was in the middle of nowhere. And I was getting off at 4 o'clock in the morning, and nobody was on the road with me. And East and Gwanda told me they weren't going to keep staying on the phone with me until I got home safe. So I just quit the job, and I had no more money. So I had to pay my rent and stuff. So I filed a bankruptcy so I wouldn't lose my car or whatever. And I didn't want to sue the man, because when you be in these small towns, you can't just come suing like that. Now, if I was in Atlanta, that would have been a whole different story. But in a small town like this, that's not what you do. So I left it alone and moved on with my life. But it did cost me to have to file bankruptcy. But everybody told me that I should have sued the man, and I should have sued Instacart. And I said, some fights you just don't want. And I ain't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I go out the house. So
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about it.
So I ain't want to do that. But girl, this white man spit in my face and called me the N word and hit the car. So, and everybody was like, "You need to get you some money out of that." I said, if I was in Atlanta and had somewhere to go from here, then you know what I'm saying. I definitely would have done that, but that definitely would have happened.
What? You didn't take no picture of him? You got no picture of him?
I had my camera going when it happened. I recorded because I record anything where I be driving, and I had my dash camera on and it recorded it, but I just didn't. I didn't want to be dealing with that. No retaliation from that, and I felt like that was the best thing to do. Just leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Because Bowling Green is small, and that man is, when I say rich, or either somebody, wherever he was, somebody got a lot of money. And I didn't want to, you already know what time it is with that. And so I didn't want to be going through that. Just forget it and let it go. Let him go where he going. And I'm going on with my life, and I don't want to talk about it no more. And when
how you met him? When he come across your path?
It was an Instacart order, and it was the first order. And it took me, when I tell you, smack dab in the middle of the woods, and when I tell you, like, imagine Sardis, Georgia, at night. Imagine that. He lived like
you
that.
You say Instacart, you mean you was picking up people?
Instacart is grocery, doing grocery.
Oh, okay.
And so I went to go take the grocery. I couldn't find the address one right. Long story short, when I got out there, it was everybody told me. I recorded it. Everybody told me ain't no way they would have went out there. Everybody said it. But I had to get a man his grocery. And the man did not like black people. And I couldn't find it. And I was turning around to leave his house, and his dog ran in front of the car. And he reached in the car and said, "Look here, you fucking nigger," and tried to grab me and hawked it, and spit in my face, and hit the top of the car, and it put a dent in the top of the car. And I called the police. I was crying so hard, and I called OnStar, and OnStar stayed on the phone with me. And the lady was like, "Oh no, we finna get the police out there." And the police came, and the ambulance came, and they told me I needed to go to the hospital to get washed off, and that I needed to get my blood checked, and that they needed to see if any of his fluids got in my body in any kind of way, and that I needed to get a test done just in case he had anything. And I was crying so hard. I don't think I ever probably cried that hard.
So what was the reason why he called himself getting a mole?
Because the dog ran in front of the car, but the dog wasn't supposed to be outside. That was another reason. The man lived literally, it was nobody else around. And I was in the middle. I'm talking about, this man got about 400 to 600 acres of land, that much. And I'm in the middle of that with nobody. And when I say woods, I mean woods. And I recorded it.
What I suggest you do.
No, it's not nothing to do now. It's already done. I mean, I ain't doing nothing.
No, listen.
What?
No, let me tell you what I'm finna say.
What?
If you're gonna deliver grocery, you make it up that you're not gonna go no further than this many miles.
Yeah, I started doing that.
If it's 5 or 6 miles, that's it. I don't go no further.
Yeah,
right in the city.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, I started doing that.
If they say it's there, no, you got to give it to somebody else.
Yeah, I started.
I'm not taking that. You can pick up on the cars you want to pick up on.
Yeah.
And that way you don't have to get yourself in that kind of situation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And people that are doing stuff that they ain't got no business doing.
Yeah.
I hate that wherever he is or whatever, and whatever you went through with it, you know, he you don't got enough information, but it's okay. You make sure you say amen to armed forces out there, and you wouldn't have to keep on going through stuff.
No, I just stopped talking about it. I went on here. I didn't want to move, and I didn't want to keep dealing with it. So I just prayed,
Yeah.
but I didn't want the job out there because I started to get real bad death threats after that. So I didn't want to stay, and I didn't want to work at the job if the job was in the woods. So I quit the job, and that's what made me have to file bankruptcy. And so, why you ain't got your face on the phone?
Oh, because I was trying to listen to what you were saying.
Oh,
Yeah, I am.
so I went on here and I filed, and when I filed bankruptcy, that's how everything panned itself back out. But no, it was real hard after that, and I didn't want to go back and lose my apartment, and I had got behind on my rent, so everything caught itself back up. So that's how I had to file.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, I literally work. I just got off, but I've been having a little struggle with my money with Uber. But other than that, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. It's all, everything is good. Everything is fine.
Sure. Well, that's what you did now. What are you doing? Delivering grocery?
Oh no, I don't be doing that hardly no more at
What
all.
you doing now? You getting out? This is what
I
you gonna
just
do
I
now?
just pulled up to my apartment, literally.
Oh, okay.
I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
ask you, when did you want to try to come back down?
Let me. You want me to walk with you on the phone to your phone to your place, or you want me to get off and wait? You go in there.
Actually, I gotta pee. You could go in with me. Hold on. Let me
Okay.
turn
All
my
right.
phone off. Hold on. I just turned my thing on because I was trying to see if I could make me any money today. Cause I didn't make
Mm-hmm.
enough. I didn't make enough money today. And girl,
For
I
real,
need
you
more
gonna make
money
enough.
to. Huh?
You'll make enough. Don't worry.
Girl, when you got bills to pay and stuff to do, you be needing it. But I gotta pee. I've been holding it all day.
All right.
Your credit score gonna get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you don't be done got nothing for when you don't get stuff for a while, you do get good credit from it.
Yeah, my credit went. It was a 689, and so I went up there and I got it. And when I got it, I ain't had no I ain't had no problem. Hold on, I'm trying to see. I ain't had no problem. So I did what I had to do, and that was pretty much the end of it. I got my car the same day. The same day. I think the same day. Yeah, I got the job in the car the same day. I got the job at FedEx, making $22 an hour, and what $21 an hour, and then when I got that, and I knew that my credit score was good, that's what made me call the car lot. As soon as that lady called me, you hear me? You still on the phone? You on the phone? You here? You here? Oh, how did the phone get muted? Not too much going on.
All right, I'm here. You see me?
Yeah. So when you do get the what you call it, I mean you don't have no issues with anything. You just go to the car lot, and like I said, when I got the job at FedEx, that was it. The job, making $21 an hour, getting paid every week. That was it. That's all I was gonna do was use the job to get the car, and so
Yeah,
that's what I did. I got the job, $21 an hour, and I immediately called the car lot. Immediately.
yeah,
And because I already knew I had the good credit score. So I called him, and the lady said, "Fine, come on up here." And I got the car just like that. So if you got income, you get disability. So that they're not even gonna qualify you like that. And so I would just apply online. You could do any type of place. If you don't check your credit and you know what your credit score is, they're not even gonna. That's what I'm telling you. They're not gonna ask the income because your credit score is over a certain amount, and you'll be in a brand new car
yeah.
just like me, and I ain't have nowhere to go, just like you was
Uh,
still homeless when I went to this car lot and got this brand new car. I got the car and was mad because I was living in the car when I first got it, and I didn't want the car to live in, and so but I ain't had no. And I got a brand new car and was working at FedEx, living in my car, sleeping in the parking lot, still looking for somewhere to go. So, but I just had called to just touch base with you though, and just to see how you was
yeah.
doing, to see what was going on. But I'm finna
Well,
I see if I could get any work done, cause I didn't get my goal what I needed to get today, and I'm trying to
yeah,
see if I could still get my make me some money here.
yeah,
But yeah, I work and then come back here, and then that's pretty much it.
and that's all you do.
Yeah, I work, come back here. Nico lived right around the corner.
You told me that.
He lived right around
You
the
told me
corner.
that.
He lived right around the
Yeah.
corner, and him and his 5 kids. So
Oh wow, you told me that.
yeah, but I mean, but that's what's going on. So I do Lyft and I do Uber, and I'm thinking about renting me a car to do Uber in, so I don't have to put so many miles on my car. And then I thought about, I just been thinking about some other kind of ways to make some money. If you got good credit and you got a means to end, it's a lot of different things you could do to make a legal amount, like legal money, and come up pretty
Yeah,
fast. Because I thought about renting out my room because that's legal. I'm not hardly here, and you can make money like that, and just rent out the room
yeah,
and let somebody pay, and do it like an Airbnb, and somebody come and pay and stay in there and pay the money and stay in the room. I thought about doing that. I thought about doing just different things because I still, even though I work, like I'm online with this app right now, but I ain't getting no rides.
yeah. Well,
So
don't you still do hair? Don't you still
no,
do hair?
no,
You sure you got your degree, don't you? Your
no.
diploma?
You think about Gwanda.
No, but that's the quick way to get it done.
Mm-mm. I ain't, girl, I'm 49 years
Yes.
old. I don't have no time for stuff like that.
Well,
I,
that's how you get it done. You start doing braids or something like that, and let them come and sit like in a certain part of your room, and you get them schedule the appointments.
mm-mm.
come one at a time, and it costs a lot of good money on braids. You could charge like $100, $200 or something like that to do hair.
No, girl.
It,
First of all, I don't even have that kind of time, and second of all, I don't really like dealing with them kind of. I don't. I just don't do that. That ain't in me no more. I do my own hair,
yeah,
but I don't do nothing for nobody like that. I just strictly do like myself, like what I'm doing right now. But I gotta
yeah.
ride. How long you gonna be where you gonna be? I could call you when I get
Well,
back.
this well, I be here all the time, most of the time. So this is where I usually be at sometimes. But I be here. They close at 9, and then I come back again. Sometimes I be here. Just every day. I try to come here and get my work done and do some work that I'm doing. So you can always call and it'll pick up wherever you at. I'll probably go over there to the other restaurant and be in there and sit and do some things. But wherever you call it, I pick up. It don't matter what time you call me. Wherever I am, it'll pick up on it. Okay. If you need to talk
Where
to
you
me, it don't
get
matter.
Wi-Fi?
I get Wi-Fi when I'm in the restaurants
Oh,
and stuff like that. Yeah, but I be pretty much in it quite frequent. So just try whenever you need to call me. You just pick up and call me.
all right. But
Have time to even step away from your route and do anything.
I work it like a job. But if I ain't get my money, then I gotta work. You know what I'm saying? But I work it like a job.
In 300
So
feet,
I
Yeah.
do what I gotta
make
do.
a
I
U-turn
work
at
it, go pick
Kenilworth
the
Way.
people up, take them where they going, and that's it. This a little quick ride right
In
here. This ain't gonna take
750
me
feet,
long.
turn
Maybe
left on
about 15
Scottsdale
Yeah.
Road.
minutes to take her where she going, and then whatever. But I got to get gas,
Turn
food, all
left
that
on
kind of stuff.
Scottsdale Road.
So I gotta
Yeah.
work.
So you got to start working.
I work.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just came back from Nashville, and now I'm in Bowling
All
Green.
right.
I'm in my house where I stay.
So how many are you going to take somebody from where you stay?
No, I'm over here by my house. The girl live about 10 minutes
Oh.
from me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
All right. Well, you sure doing good. You just keep up the good work. And I've got some things that I'm working on, and hopeful some stuff will get better for it. It'll get better. That's all I can say. Because it's just so many things I'm looking at and trying to put notice of what it is. But don't worry. Just make sure you saying amen. That's all I want you to do in your mind. Make sure you say amen. That's it to armed forces while you're working, and everything else will get better for you.
yeah. So what you say you doing right now?
Nothing but just sitting down doing working on my work, and that's it. Working on some stuff that I'm dealing with. I stay into
In
my cases and
150
stuff like
feet,
that.
turn left.
I don't care what people say about, oh well, this and that and that and other. I believe in my rights and I believe in standing up for them, and I'm not worrying about nobody doing a damn thing and acting a damn way, cause I'm gonna have my rights and I don't care who they are. And you'll be all right. And when I get everything straight, I get back and show you what everything all right is. You say.
Well, I
So you
definitely
just
done
work,
had to,
don't
cause
work.
I got hit on the MARTA bus in Atlanta.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
MARTA got hit, and I was on the bus, and Progressive wouldn't pay the claim,
Oh,
cause
they
I ain't had
wouldn't.
nope, cause I ain't had nowhere to stay, and they ain't getting no reason. The attorney said, "What's the reason that they done, that they saying no coverage, that they not gonna pay?" And I said, "I don't know." And so I tried to get a lawyer, but they was
In
giving me the
3/4 of a
runaround
mile,
because I ain't had
turn
nowhere to
left on
go and
Campbell
stuff.
Lane.
But yeah, Marta got hit, and then my arm got closed in the thing. I had a lot of stuff going on. When you be homeless, people do all kind of stuff.
Yeah, but don't worry, I'm not homeless at all. I'm not. So don't use that word in our vocabulary no more.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, I hear
Because
you.
if you use that word in your vocabulary, you eventually got to come back up in your vocabulary. So I'm not. I'm out here taking care of some business. And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't care what it looked like. I'm not I'm not under that category. I'm not homeless. So your call is ending soon. Okay.
Why I say that?
Because I guess they see you get ready to hang up or whatever.
No, I ain't getting ready to do nothing. I mean, I'm writing down the thing. I don't know why I said that. But
Uh,
I am finna go pick somebody up. I'm gonna be there in about 9 minutes, but I am finna pick this girl up, and then I am going to um, probably get ready to come back home if that's what I choose to do. But probably get ready to come home for the night. But I just wanted to call and see what was going on, and that was it.
all right. Well, I'm right here. I'm, I don't have that many words to say. I just like to do what is right all the time. Don't worry about trying to figure out what I'm saying. I expect for our lives to show better things, especially
Turn
when I'm
left
living
on
the right
Cable
way.
Lane.
So I'm just doubtful right now, trying to figure out what it is that something ain't adding up in the world like it's supposed to. So I'm just going back and talk to the big people in the spirit. You see what I'm saying? In the spirit realm.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just so much to deal with right now. But you're gonna be fine. You keep working. Don't worry about nobody doing or saying nothing. Just say amen, like I tell you,
In
and don't
2.1
worry about
miles,
nothing else.
turn
When you
left
call
on
me, that's what
Thoroughbred
I want you
Drive.
to do. I want you to say amen. You understand me? To
Mm-hmm.
armed forces. You know how to do that? You know how to do that?
We'll talk about it.
Just say amen.
I mean, I'm listening to you. I don't know what happened to the phone just then.
Nothing. Ain't nothing happened to it. Just say amen so you can go ahead and get into a good mode. Go ahead
Get
and
to
say
get
amen.
what?
Into a
Get
good mode.
a loan. What's the loan
No,
for?
no, no. I said so you could go ahead and get into a good mode.
Oh, I hear you.
That means that it's just gonna start putting you in the right mode of things, so things can start keeping it up the way it's supposed to do with your life. So I'm just trying to say that's why you touch base with me, so I can put the word in your vocabulary. Just say amen. Okay, you ain't in the church saying it, but just say it right there. Say amen.
I gotta know what I'm saying. That too.
You
We'll
don't have
talk.
to say that.
Yes, yeah. We
You don't
yes,
have
I
to
do.
know.
Yeah, I don't
No,
have
you
to
don't. You don't have to know why you're saying amen.
know. I
The
don't.
Department of Defense tells you to say amen, and you just say
You
amen.
just do
They
whatever.
trying to go ahead. Yeah, don't have no time because they trying to look at you like you call you call Sharon. That's what she is, armed forces. So just say amen, and they gonna take care of the rest of it. Say amen. You gonna see don't they work for you? Say amen. Say it, Crystal.
We'll talk about it. We'll see. I
You
can't
said it
just
when you
say.
was growing up.
I
You didn't
can't
have no
just.
problem.
I I say what? You
You
said what?
said you said man,
I
man. You don't remember saying that?
no.
So say amen.
In a mile,
We'll
turn
talk
left
about
on
it.
Thoroughbred Drive.
All right,
Then
for
turn
real.
right
All
I'm
on
right,
finna
I'll,
pull
College
up.
Suite
I'm finna
Apartments.
pull up to somebody's house. But I'll call you if I don't
all
go
right, I
into
love you.
another ride. I'll call you when I get done with this.
Okay, and I'll pick up if I can pick up with a Wi-Fi, I'll pick up, okay?
All right.
I love you.
All right. Love you too. I'll talk to you later on.
Turn left on Thoroughbred Drive. Then turn left on College Suite Apartments.
In 300 feet, turn left on College Suite Apartments, then turn left to stay on College Suite Apartments. In 400 feet, turn left to stay on College Suite Apartments. In 60 feet, approach the entry gate, then turn right. In 400 feet, turn right. In 60 feet, the entry gate, then turn right. In 500 feet, turn right, then the pickup will be on the left. In 150 feet, the pickup will be on the left.
How are you doing today? All right. What's the name on the ride?
Darling.
Okay.
This ride has a stop.
All right. Wait a minute. Dang, they look like he's
Turn
flying
left.
around that corner. All right. So should I just turn around?
Yeah.
Okay.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
I think I picked you up before, didn't I? Your guy friend working? No? No? Okay.
I'm from Florida.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
I'm just in town. I'm back and forth.
Turn left.
Okay, okay.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
All right. Well, we will be to your location in just a minute. This got to be a whole different culture to you from.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That is good money here.
Turn left.
Okay.
That's why I
In
just
500 feet.
You
turn
do?
left.
Okay. Girl, if I had some, I got a wig over there. Because
I'm sew in a minute.
Really?
Girl, yes, I can't wait.
I'm telling you. But see, I cut off all my hair so that they'll lay. I literally got this scarf on because I was in Nashville today, and I had a headband on around my wig. And
In
when I tell
500
you it
feet,
got on my
turn right
nerves
to
so
stay on
bad, I
College
snatched
Street
the thing
Apartments,
off and put
then
my
turn
scarf
right on
on.
Thoroughbred
I was
Drive.
like, I don't know none of these people anyway. It's good.
Right.
That part. But for some reason, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was just the band, but it got on my nerves, and it's right there in my bag. But but I just like the wigs because they so convenient, and I change my hair so much.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, and I just feel like that's just the best thing to do because
Well, not living in
In
Florida,
400
it'd be too
feet,
hot. It's
turn
like a
right
hell
on
in here.
Thoroughbred
it
Drive,
really.
then
Yeah,
turn
and then
right on
Okay.
Campbell
Like,
Lane.
I don't know if you do the lace front ones or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
Okay, so when you take them off, you be two totally different colors. Like,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it's cooking you, so it's two totally different
Oh,
colors.
really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! And so if you ever was to wear, oh, that's gonna be so bad.
look
Oh,
Look
oh,
crazy, yeah.
bless your
I
heart.
might do a wig
In
once
300 feet,
Every
turn
blue
right on
moon.
green,
Campbell
yellow
Lane.
moon.
Okay, so then what's y'all winter like? Or you don't really have one?
We really don't have one for maybe a week or two. And it's
Really?
still not really winter. No, it's kind of like fall here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. The coldest it gets like maybe 69, 70. Yeah, I'm just going to pick up this internet box and come right there.
Okay.
In 1.5
Okay.
miles, turn left.
So you just got cable?
Yeah. Because I only really be here maybe, I'll say maybe 10 days out the month.
Get out of here.
But it's driving me crazy with no internet.
Okay. And so you literally go all the way back to Florida and then come back here again?
It's only $120 flight.
Okay, so how do you get the flights that cheap, regular like that?
I'm a frequent flyer. I fly all the damn time. Yeah. But right now, Southwestern has a promotion.
What?
Just go look on southwestern.com because they have a promotion where it's like $69, I think.
In a mile,
Yeah.
turn left,
And
then
you
turn
go
right.
anywhere, you just got, just go look.
Stop.
No, seriously.
Okay.
Southwestern and Frontier is like in a competition right now since Spirit went out.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
on the Spirit's last flight out.
Okay.
Yeah, I was one of the people.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
And the next day they canceled all the flights. I was like, ooh, I barely made it.
okay,
I was coming here. Yeah.
okay.
But yeah, Southwestern and Frontier, they're having a little ball tug of war right now.
Okay, okay. Because I want to go see my son. I ain't never flew on a plane before.
Yeah. I know.
And I definitely want to
Where
go
is
try in Atlanta. Why? Why you do that?
It's 4 hours, girl.
No, girl, I do this all day for a living.
It's 4 hours.
And but this is the reason.
Take my
Somebody
number,
told.
I'll drive you. Shit. 4 fucking
Man,
hours. Girl, I've been driving 17 hours. I'm originally from Michigan.
Okay.
So I'll be driving back and forth from Michigan
Alright.
to Florida sometimes.
Okay, but look, somebody told me that fly all the time. If you ain't never flew, fly somewhere quick first.
Nah.
You don't agree with that?
No, because to me it's kind of like scarier. For real. They be putting you on them small
Turn
planes
left, then turn
when you
right.
do short distance.
You
get the small planes. And the small planes you feel everything.
Oh, get out of
Yeah, you
here.
feel everything. Like everything. Literally.
Nobody
having
ever
a heart
told
attack.
me that.
I catch planes all the time and I still be like, woo! Lord.
Okay.
I be praying.
Okay.
For real, my homegirl think I'm so funny when I'm on the plane. I still be like, Lord, please don't make sense. Like I literally pray before we get on, I pray when we get off, I pray.
For sure.
I'm just a praying little soul on the thing.
For
You
sure.
never know.
For sure.
Yes, honey. Like them planes ain't no joke.
In 300 feet,
I'm so glad you said because I was sure thinking about that. I
No,
was
the
like,
short distance they put you on a small plane.
nobody told me that.
And you feel every fucking bump on the small plane. I'm telling you, I almost had a heart attack on one of the small planes. Oh no. I would never recommend a small plane for the first
Okay.
time.
So
And they
then
both are doing
so
that.
then if you going somewhere, then go.
Yes, just go. Don't even think about it. Pray before you get on, and thank him when you get off. That's it.
And just go.
Just go.
Okay, so then let me ask you this. When you going back to Florida?
Probably Saturday.
This Saturday? And when you coming back?
Um,
Okay, so if I was to go Saturday, I would be able to go for $129. No, $69.
Turn left.
let me see.
Then you have a stop on the right.
Cause my ex-husband down there
Where?
in Florida,
What part?
Tampa.
Oh yeah, I'll be going to. That's where I fly in Tampa.
Get out of here. He's at
In 450
that's like
feet,
where
you
where
have a
he's
stop
from,
on the
Hillsborough
right.
County, and
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
and so I don't know. I had
The
thought about.
flight's for Saturday.
I had thought about.
Cause see, my homegirl's birthday party this Saturday, so that's why I'm going.
Okay.
But I actually live there. I just have the apartment here too.
Well, you just gotta be balling, cause I don't know who.
I mean, I'm a hairstylist and a stripper, so.
Say less.
So they both good money. You know, I'm just being real. I have no shame in my game.
Okay. You got
Choking on
everything?
his life. Yeah. he's
You got
dying
your
now.
cords?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Is it
I
on?
looked, and it's the flight because I looked the other day, but it goes up by day.
Okay.
But I looked, so it's right now it's 170, but by Saturday it'll be like 180.
No. Wait,
Something like
170 for what?
180 to, well, it'll be 180 by Saturday if it was to get it on the same day. Because sometimes I get my ticket the same day, girl. I'm so random.
Um, but I looked on that today. It say $69.
For
Today it say book by today.
Southwestern?
Yeah, it say book by today.
Yeah, so do it. I mean, like,
Why you won't get it for 69?
Well, I didn't look on Southwestern. I just
Oh,
looked
yeah.
on, yeah.
Yeah,
But
I look. I gotta
probably,
see.
like, when I sit down, I would check all of them.
Cause
Like,
I text him while you was in there and told him.
what did he say?
Let me see if he responded back. No. He probably won't respond if I don't send no naked pictures.
That's what Papa wanted to do.
But I don't really know where he at, and then he worked out of town, so I don't know. No, but then again, I don't know because we haven't been I know we haven't been married, and I don't know like in a while. But I know that he don't answer the phone at night, and he swear he not married and with nobody. I don't believe that.
Well, that's really funny. Living in Florida, it's kind of hard to have a relationship.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because it's so many strip clubs. Like, it's so many strip clubs. Like, people don't respect each other like they're supposed to. Like, it's just weird. It's weird. It's just like Party Central. Like, they don't know how to sit the fuck down.
It's worse than Atlanta.
Oh yeah. There's
Really?
strip clubs on every fucking corner. Yeah. It's fucking nuts.
So
it's good money.
So maybe that's what I don't know.
But it's hard to have relationships in Florida. I've been there 5.5 years now, and I've only dated one person for real.
Really?
And to this day, I just call it my hoe. Like, it's my dick. It's just when I want some dick, that's who I go see. Because I would never be with somebody down there. Not like that. Once I finish doing my little strip game, I'm getting the fuck on. I'm just racking up right now. I done cleared my credit and everything since I've been down there. So, I'm going to keep my little house because I'm in the process of buying my house. I'm going to keep my house and travel back and forth.
I can't believe it. So
In
is that off the
1.7
chain
miles, turn left on Thoroughbred Drive.
I could never be with nobody before. It's terrible. They all was.
I can
Old
believe that.
hoes, young hoes.
He just
Church hoes.
It'll
fuck you up. For real, because the dude that I was dating, I thought he was a church guy. Yeah, he fooled me. He literally fooled me. Made me think he was all done to church. We was doing Bible study, and as soon as me started messing around, and he stopped going to church. Like, what the fuck? I was mad as hell, like, you little sneaky bitch. But he had some good, so I'm still fucking. That's what it is.
I feel you.
Yeah, he's the only man I fuck with in that state because it's just scary. You gotta be scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is real.
Well, I definitely haven't found nobody up here or down
In a mile,
there.
turn left on Thoroughbred Drive, then turn left on College Street Apartments.
2008, and I'm just gonna be real. Like, Kentucky is not the place where you find a good partner either. Like, Kentucky, I would say Kentucky's horrible, Florida's horrible, Atlanta's horrible, but like Michigan is really good men there. South Carolina is really great men there. You know what I'm saying? It's just different states. You gotta.
So you think ain't no good white men here either?
I just take their money. I don't. My daddy would kill me if I actually married white men.
Okay.
But no, I just milk them like the cows they are. Like, I don't want them. I don't want
I
them.
saw over here.
I'm serious. I would never be with a white man. Like,
why?
Because I wouldn't. Like, I'm too chocolate and natural for a white man to.
You don't think love is love?
No.
And you might want that just done been raised.
I like their money. That's it. I like to milk them.
I don't think any good black man is here. I don't think any good black man is here.
No.
And I don't mean good in terms of like.
I mean, Tennessee got some good men. You ever been to Clarksville?
Country.
The Army base.
Horse.
Listen, you better go near them Army bases where I get all my whores. Like, the Army bases. I'm trying to tell you, I go pass out flyers for braids and stuff. Like, I'm telling you, it's a lot of single veterans in this world that is ridiculous. Like, for real. And they will straight take care of you, for real, for real. Like, yes. Oh my God, yes. Man, me and Ricky, I ain't gonna lie, he was probably like 23 years older than me when we were dating. But girl, talk about spoiled, me and my kids, we went everywhere. We out the country, in the country. Honey, he bought me my first brand new Suburban. Like, I was just like his Barbie doll. That man gave me the world. So I was like men in uniforms, girl. Like, if they ain't got shit going for them, I don't want them. Like, they can't do shit for me. I'm too big of a hustler to settle for a piece of shit, you know? I could do that shit by myself.
You got small kids?
Me? Mm-mm. I had my kids when I was 17, 18, so my youngest is 12.
Okay.
I got four. 12, 12, 15, 16, and 18.
Oh, that's awesome.
And they be living their best for life. They be back and forth down here too this summer, but they like Florida. They don't like
Okay.
do without that.
Turn left on Thoroughbred Drive.
So
Then
when you
turn
come
left
up
on
here,
College.
I do hair. I go back and forth from here to Louisville.
this girl behind us, we just passed her.
In 300 feet,
She from
turn
somewhere
left
else,
on
and she
College
just
Street
came up here to do
Apartments.
hair.
Then turn
She
left to
cool.
stay on College
I
Street
met her doing
Apartments.
Lyft too. And she be telling me, she be like, if actually be some chicks come through there, you know what I'm saying? I be doing their hair,
In 400 feet,
installing their
turn
stuff.
left
And I
to
be
stay
like,
on
I
College
just knew
Suite
you weren't from
Apartments.
here when I seen you, because
Yeah.
I done lived here in Bowling Green before, and it don't be that many fly black girls that come through here. You know what I'm saying? So when I see them, I be like, what's up?
Yeah.
But she was like, because I'm from Georgia, but I just moved here from Atlanta.
Okay.
And so she was like, she came
One of
from
my
somewhere
main
else.
little boo-boos is
In 500 feet, turn right.
Yeah.
Then arrive at the drop-off.
Army veterans. Girl, you gotta get you some veterans.
Girl,
I'm serious.
if I can't
That's
get
so
eight,
generous.
I can't get nothing to my.
Star 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't get nothing to my.
Yes, you can.
I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna stop saying that. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that.
Girl, you tripping.
I just haven't met anyone yet. But I also be doing
But
this.
don't be looking here. Quit looking here and look at stage. Like, girl, move
Okay.
around. For real.
Well, if anything.
Even when I lived in Louisville, well, I never actually lived in Louisville. I lived in Radcliffe.
Okay.
Because I loved sitting in the Army bases.
Okay. Well, you know what I mean? You do get benefits, and they do know what's up.
Girl, and they love us. Like,
They
not
do.
trying to be funny. I don't know how you are with your man, but as long as you're a freak and, you know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. You feel me? As long as you're a freak and you with the traveling and just being on that arm type shit, go straight, boo. Army men love to cater to the women. Like, they just want a freak. They just want their own freak in the bed. Like,
Turn
you know what I'm
right.
saying?
Okay.
Then turn
For real.
right.
This not trying to be funny, but if he's your soldier, let him slut you out in the bedroom. Like, it is what it is.
Yeah.
For real, don't be, ain't no. You know what I'm
In
saying?
500
Yeah,
feet,
he'll give you
turn
whatever.
right.
Like,
Then
for
turn
real.
right.
Like, it ain't no such thing as, oh, I don't want to try. No, bitch, try that shit. I'm serious. I'm telling you, like, that is, I have never worked a 9 to 5. Never in my life. Like,
Never?
I never in my life worked no 9 to 5. Never in my life. And it's been doing hair and not trying to be funny, just being a pretty young lady. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just being me. For real. And then it went from doing hair. So after Corona, the strip game was so big down in Florida, I've always been an entertainer anyway.
Turn
so my
right.
sister was like, bitch,
Then
you
arrive
clean
at
up
the
doing that
drop-off.
shit. And when I went down there, I made 12 bands in one weekend. So yeah, then I moved. Like, no. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Girl, I make bank. Like, I'm buying my house in Florida. A single mom.
Go here or go straight?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm a single mom for real. Like, my baby still be trying
Turn
to keep my
left.
ass, girl.
He be doing what?
He wish he could have me back. Once I'm done though.
Well, I am so grateful for the $69 hookup, because I ain't know nothing
girl,
about
'cause all you
it.
gotta do is just go on there, and once you sign up, then once you start getting the points for flying, then you start getting free flights. Yes, no, go.
Okay. Because I literally, as much as I be going there taking people there in Nashville, ain't nobody ever told me nothing about anything.
You be taking people to the airport?
Yeah.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
Yeah, not.
And then see,
like,
I had an Uber driver right there to the left. I have an Uber driver, but today I had him take me on a few runs, and girl, he was flirting so bad. Look at my phone. I'm gonna show you.
In 450 feet,
I'm like,
turn
boy,
left on College Suite
Ever
Apartments.
since
Then
his
turn left.
motherfucking ass took me around earlier, he's sending me all these pictures. I'm like, boy, like, leave me alone with
Are
y'all.
you serious?
Girl, here tell you. What's your number?
470
That's why I'm like right with me, and they be doing too much. 470
804
4708. Hold up, 8 what?
804
804
8881.
888. You got a business number. And what's your name?
Krista.
Yeah. So just be spontaneous. I'm serious, because that being scared and
Well,
bottled up ain't gonna get you nowhere.
not at all.
Especially if you want to actually get your spouse and have fun, just be open to having fun. You feel me?
Okay.
In Florida, if you do come, girl, call me, because honey, I know the city, and people love me. I got real fans. Like,
Okay. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You text me already?
I'm about to. Yes,
Oh,
I did.
okay. All right. And so I went up there.
Yes.
You still on your live?
I never got on it. Then I went to talking to Lana, and I got off there, and then I used the restroom. I got out of there, and then now I'm sitting down because I had ideas, and I'm trying to get them done. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
What are you doing?
gonna go home, just finish my last ride for the day. I was gonna probably do something else, but I decided to go ahead and go home. And um, that was pretty much it. And that was all. Decided to get some rest and go home. And that's it. I talked to Sharon. No, I talked to her with seeing her face.
Okay, that's wonderful. So did you enjoy it?
I, I talked to
So
her.
did so you like talking to her?
I talked to her. I don't know what kind of question that is, but I talked to her.
I'm saying because you're saying it, so I'm saying
No, I was just letting you
that you
know
have a
because
good.
everybody else I think have. One says she has, but I didn't.
Okay. Okay, so yes, I am doing this.
Okay.
Um, so I'm putting, okay, trying to put this together, trying to get my line straight.
Spit
So
it
I'm gonna
out.
start. There's nothing to spit out. I'm not trying to spit it out. I'm trying to keep it in. So when you spit it out, then everybody know what was in your mouth. I'm not joking or anything, so it ain't nothing to spit out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Um, you think an intro would be good in my voice or another voice?
Four.
For like when people coming in on your line,
Huh?
when people are coming in, like if they're calling into your ministry, I think I think my voice would be better.
I never heard of another any voice. When people put the code in, it just rings them in, and they hear what's going on in the room.
No, this is not that type of. No, this is totally different. This is a whole setup for a ministry. So I've written it already, and I had it done, and it was so professional. Um, but I could do it in my own voice too.
Well, wouldn't it
It's
stop the
like a,
flow of the prayer if every time somebody come in, it's stopping to acknowledge that person?
it's not stopping to acknowledge that person. If you called in, then you're going to get the greeting. We don't know you called in until you say your name. When you say your name goes on the caller list. If somebody calls in after you, they're going to hear the greeting, say their name, and come in. So it's nothing that's stopping anything. It's like when you call my phone number and I say, hi, this is Maxine, I'm unavailable. Nobody else hears that but the caller.
Oh, so nobody will hear it but you?
Nobody will hear it but the one that's calling.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
So it's like acknowledging that person being on the line.
no,
Well,
it's okay.
what's the? I'm sorry. I'm trying to get an understanding.
No, it just
If
may
it's
not
not
be,
acknowledging the, okay, so when the person call in and it'll say hello, you have reached such and such, join the call. Okay, I'll
well,
wait
yeah,
till.
you could say that too. You could say that too, but yeah, this is more so different than that. But it's more so different than that. But yeah, I have my own phone number that I give, so it's not my own like the 704. I give my own number so they can call me, call in, give it the greeting, and come on in. Like that. It's like a voicemail.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Well,
So now,
whenever you want me to hear it or whatever, I will be happy to hear it and hear what it seems like.
well, if you call, then I could see your name when you say your name. If you want the number, I could give it to you to try to see not what you think, but so you can see what I'm saying.
Okay. So if you
It's
okay, so once you put it together, I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go home and put my plan together for work tomorrow. So I'll be up for a little while. So you will work and do what you're doing, and then when you get
yeah.
done and you're ready for me to hear it, then I'll call in and I'll be your tester.
Okay, thanks.
You're absolutely welcome. It is my pleasure to support. Thank you, and I will talk to you shortly.
Bye.
Bye.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.